Hello. Greetings, everyone, and welcome back, Destroyers, to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, the PlayStation 4 version. Apparently, there was an update to this game that was about 18 gigs, so we're gonna check it out. They're most likely just gonna be bug fixes, so I would like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by today, and as always, remember that we are destruction.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
Alright, I'll get the camera up in a second. Oh yeah, I forgot about loading screens. Yeah, the worst thing about the PS4 version. Whoops. There we are, sorry about that. Just trying to make a poll, which is, did you watch the FNAF movie? Which,
already.
because of how new the movie is, we're gonna try to avoid spoilers, so please, no one write any spoilers in the chat.
Who said that?
I did.
Also, wait, I'm supposed to do my thing, right?
And down here.
Down where?
There we go.
Do not see you.
Okay, listen.
Alright, let me just
We're
type a
sleeping,
quick
so I
pin
opened
message.
the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch. That place is reserved for oversized
Hey, Cool Popcorn,
birthday
how you
cakes
doing?
and pinatas. It is
Hey,
not
no
a
Jules.
safe play area.
Spit out.
There you are. Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
Gregory. I will notify the main office. Oh. Connection error.
I got a pretty good
Cannot
pin
connect
message.
to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who?
No FNAF movie
Who is
spoilers,
looking
please.
for you?
Or else.
Your mother?
I hear
All right.
footsteps.
So, I know it's been a long time since we played the
That is the
PS4
security
version.
guard.
Heck,
She
we
can
technically
help.
haven't even
No,
played
no,
Ruin on the
don't
PS4,
trust her.
sadly.
Why not?
The main
Don't know
reason
who
was
she is, but she's
I
trying
couldn't
to
download
get
it.
me.
For some
Is
reason,
there
every
some
time I
other
tried
way
to
for you to
download it from the
communicate with
shop,
me
it would
besides
say,
talking so loudly?
download the PS5 version.
Take
I'm like,
this.
I already have it.
It is
So I found a
novelty
workaround.
Freddy Fazwatch.
The app version of the PlayStation, I guess the PlayStation app, let me download the PS4 version of Ruin. So we can actually play that after this if we want to. But if anything, let me actually say hi to each and every one of you and give you the attention and respect you deserve. So, hey there, Cameron.
What was that?
Kimberly
I'm
Ryan.
sending you an
Unbanned.
encoded message.
Okay, I said everyone so far.
Hello,
Now let me read your
Gregory.
message.
It is me, Freddy.
Booked your ticket for
I
the
was
movie. Gonna
escorting
go
you
watch
to
it
the
tomorrow
main
at 7.
entrance.
Apparently it's a 2.5
However,
hour movie.
I am
Really?
unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There
It
is
could
a
be
button
shorter.
on the wall that will open the door to the back room.
I
will make
won't,
it
like last
accessible
night,
to
I
you
won't
now.
do any movie spoilers, but I can try and be vague and give some answers to your questions. But it could be shorter is definitely one of those things. Hi there, Freddy. Okay, one thing I definitely don't remember from the last time we played this on the PS4, there seems to be a motion blur that you can't toggle on and off, and I usually don't like motion blur, but in this game it actually kind of makes it look nice, so. And there actually might be a reason to play the
There is an
PS4 version
open-air
over
vent
the
inside the
PS5.
maintenance room.
If anything, let me actually confirm that. General, let's go on default, but we will keep the subtitles on, because why not? Controls, default. Video, yeah, that's default. And because we're on PS4, you can toggle like visual versus performance, right? And then, well, everything should be default here except the master volume. We always keep that loud. We want to be scared, right? Right. Well, that motion blur looks cool. Yeah, that no, that's on PS4. Jadiel Gamer Plays. And if someone's gonna be like, well, I got the PS5 version. Well, if you bought this game digitally, you can actually download the PS4 version of the game anytime you want.
Through the ventilation system and release me from the outside.
It's too dark in there, though.
Pretty dark in there.
There is nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
You can do it. All right, let's go. PS4 Security Breach. Now that version usually looks like a PS3 game, right? Like, well, let's actually take a look at Helpy. Does Helpy look like an 8-bit Mario, or does he actually look pretty good? I don't even think this game has a PS5 disc. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh. If you've been playing this game since it came out, you know Helpy has never, and I mean never, looked this clear on the PlayStation 4 version of this game. Like, he actually looks better than the PS5 version now. Like, yes, you know. So this is already a pretty good update. It probably should have came out 2 years ago, but you can already tell there's been a couple changes, so that's actually good. So if you're like, yo, I hated Security Breach PS4, it was so laggy, buggy, boring, bad. It still might be those things, but at least it looks better now. Alright, let's keep on going. But, right? The weird thing is, apparently only the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One version of Security Breach got updated. The PlayStation 5 didn't get an update at all, so people are thinking that this actually might be an unintentional update. Yo, wait, give me a second. Why are those subtitles so small? Okay, because they're on small. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Apply. There we go. One update they made Helpy look like this on the PS4, and then they reverted it. Right, that's the thing. You could say this is a bad thing, but I think that's my favorite thing about Security Breach. Every update makes you want to replay it to see what they changed about it.
You are the best.
Thank you.
I can't think of any other horror game that
The best.
has made me want to replay it as much as Security Breach every time there's an update.
Your fans are watching you right now.
That's why I got an update for Security Breach. Exactly. So if you're wondering, why did I get an update for Security Breach? It's because you got the PS4 version. The weird thing is, it doesn't say anywhere like what was changed. It just says update. So we kind of have to like guess and figure out what has been changed. But I can already tell you, like, visually, at least Helpy looks better. But the thing is, I guess we didn't really play this game that much when the Ruin update came out. So someone could be like, yo, this has always been here from Ruin. But I don't know. But telling from your reactions, I'm thinking some of this could actually be new. And hey, the more people that can play this, the better, right? It's just kind of weird that these updates are coming randomly. Right, now the only reason to play the PS5 version over the PS4 is for the loading times. Which, you know what, I don't really need the loading times to be faster. Unless we're speedrunning. Which we should be just doing the same two endings like 2 days ago.
Ladies
So
and gentlemen,
Afton
thank
and
you for
Free
visiting,
Vanny.
and we hope you enjoyed the show. Freddy and the gang are pretty tired, but they'll be back again next week after a few days of scheduled maintenance. Please make your way to the front of the building, where you will be given novelty glasses, a voucher for 1 free soda refill, and where you will sign a legal disclaimer releasing us of all liability for
To me, it varies.
during your visit. Have an
If
awesome night.
if I'm
and we'll
playing
see you
something
again
like
soon.
oh, it's kind of hard. Sorry. If I'm playing something like fast-paced, something like, let's say, a Resident Evil 4 remake, that's where I would pick performance, like loading times over graphics, right? But if I'm playing something like, let's say, I don't want to use Security Breach, so I want to use a different game. Let's use Outlast. I actually would want the atmosphere and graphics to be better because of the creepy environments, right? And you could say there's not much gameplay in that game, so there wouldn't be a need to have a high frame rate for it, right? Yeah, there are some chase sequences, but more often than not, you're like slowly going around and looking at the environments, right? So it all really depends. But more often than not, as a gamer, I do prioritize performance over fidelity. But I'm not gonna lie, this looks amazing. They somehow got like a nice combination of like keeping the frame rate up and the fidelity being good. Let's actually look at these posters. Yes, they look nice. They don't look like they just took them off the. Oh, they probably did. Chica could look better, but Bonnie looks way better than he did a couple updates ago. How long the loading times
The
be?
door won't open.
We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Anytime you see Healthy on the bottom right corner, that's a loading time.
Apologies, I assumed you had one already. Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
But if anyone hasn't seen the movie, I just hope you really enjoy it. Remember, it's a fans movie, all right? So if you're gonna like get upset that they're referencing so many like obscure Easter eggs and random parts of the fandom, you gotta remember what movie you're watching.
Good job. Now,
The more I sat on my thoughts, the more I'm like, I can't really treat it like a real movie. It's a fan movie, and you know what? For a fan movie, they didn't do it bad.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it. I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time,
Kick
but
the ball
you must
still?
hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels. It is the safest
Oh, that was
path.
pretty sick.
Okay,
I think my favorite
you better
part
be
was when
careful moving around.
Mike
I
Schmidt
don't wanna be
looked at the
crushed and
camera
twisted
and
into a
said,
meat
"It's
pretzel."
Afton time," and then he like summoned Chico's magical rainbow to destroy all of the multiverse. That actually was my favorite part of the movie. Funny because I watched a fan-made VHS of a fan movie, and if you want something as dark and creepy as the VHS tapes, the movie is not that. But you know what? It's good that it's doing its
I
own
am sorry,
thing.
Gregory.
And then he
I would
Afton out of
love
there.
to do a
Exactly.
tour, but it is closing time, and this door is locked. Look for a door with my icon on it.
I think I saw IGN's tweet on it, and they gave it a 4 out of 10. Can't blame them if everything you told us is true. Showed my mom the trailer, and even she was confused. And the worst part is, I don't want to get into it too much, but the trailer could be somewhat in the false advertisement section. Like, some things happen in the trailer that don't really end up happening that way in the movie. For example, I could be definitely wrong, and please, if there's anyone that's seen the FNAF movie, please correct me on this, but they use a song in one of the trailers that is not in the movie at all, and I'm like, you only use that song in the trailer to make the fans get a reaction. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not gonna say what it is. When we go into spoilers, I don't mind talking about it, but I'm like, that song wasn't in the movie, and it makes me go, that's kind of like false advertisement right there.
Hello, little boy. If you're down here, say something.
She's down here. We have to
I
go
can't
back.
remember,
Do not
so
worry, Gregory.
I'll just leave it at
Even
that.
if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I
But
had said
I'm
that
gonna
to
say,
my
just because
crew,
it
you
wasn't
would
in the
never
movie,
get
it
to
doesn't make me go,
before
I hate it.
midnight.
0 out of 10. It just makes me go, you only did that to make the fans go, eee, and that's it.
I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
No
I feel that
spoilers.
something is wrong.
You gotta figure that
I'm
on your
taking
own.
you to the first aid station.
There's no time. I'm fine.
Also, the other thing, the trailers make it look like it's gonna be like a very scary movie, or a movie where like, the animatronics are like destructive, and it's not really like that. So I will say, just don't think the movie's exactly like the trailer sets it up to be.
Freddy.
All right?
You're supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now,
Dude, I
parts and
can't
services
believe
have
they
you on
gave it
reduced
motion blur,
power.
right?
Set as a safety precaution.
How is like the
Just
smallest
one more thing to
thing
deal
making
with.
it look better?
I
I don't know.
apologize.
I don't know.
Okay. Look,
I'll
we're
say they're
like
overworld
15 minutes
games.
from
I
closing
just
and some
thank
kid is
each and
sneaking
every one
around
of you for
backstage.
stopping by.
If you
Whether
see
you're a new
anything,
viewer
notify
or a
me
returning
immediately.
destroyer. I hope you
I
have.
already alerted the others. Now, go back to your room.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the movie thinking it's worse than Sonic 06? No, bruh, don't even.
I
Don't
told
even.
you she was after
Sonic.
me.
I said nothing.
I'd rather watch the
I
FNAF
will
movie than
keep you
Sonic
safe.
06.
Let us go.
And again, yeah. No, come on. Don't even go into like that. If you're a FNAF fan, you'll enjoy the movie. It just depends what kind of FNAF fan you are. Also, it's not that before. I that is in the movie, so
Where are
it's
we?
actually not
We
that.
are now under the Pizzaplex.
That part was actually pretty
These
creepy.
utility tunnels connect all the attractions.
We can go anywhere in the building?
Correct. Phaser Blast, Mon.
That's the stuff that's gonna scare me. Not gonna lie, because it's gonna make me think we're crashing on the PS5.
Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to staff with high enough
Jeez, it looks
clearance, of
clean.
course.
But how the
Guests are
but
never
how what
allowed
happened
down
to
here,
change the
but
lighting on the settings? Is it different
This
now?
is a special
We're on
situation.
default settings overworld games, and yeah, like so far I've only noticed the motion blur. Well, I was gonna say the shadows look pretty good, but that could just always be there. The thing is, to me, the game's gonna look completely different because of the motion blur, and I stated this last night on the IRL stream, but the game is starting to look a lot more like how the original Security Breach trailers looked like, and it's making me think that the original game was gonna have motion blur. And for some reason they took it out, at least on the modern platforms, but then 2 years later they decided, yeah, you know what, the PS4 version and Xbox One, let's give it a motion blur, because why not? I haven't seen these cutouts in a long time. I was gonna say, is that a new icon? I don't remember Freddy's icon being that way. That looks different. I don't know.
I am terribly sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet completed when I found you. You must continue without me. I will guide you on your fast watch.
They should.
In case
They honestly
you
should.
get into any trouble.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
Like with the motion blur, the animatronics look scarier when they're moving around. The scariest part of Security Breach was that one moment where you think you crash. It always is. It always is. Also, funny enough, before, I don't know. I feel like the PS4 version also has more RTX than before. I don't remember this hallway being like this shiny, the ground being this reflective, this purple, illuminated, bright. Yo, Hypix, how you doing? It's Destruction. I just saw the FNAF movie a few hours ago. Oh, how did you enjoy it? Well, I hope you enjoyed it, should I say.
It's Chica. Maybe I could distract her with something.
Okay, would you rewatch it? Like, if you gave me a movie ticket right now to watch it, sure, why not? But I would probably wait for the extended rated R version of the movie. Apparently, the original movie was 3 hours, and I can tell that what they cut out was probably very important to the movie. There's I watched a couple of people's reviews, and it did bring up plot holes that made me go, huh, yeah, well, what about that? So, it is kind of funny. Also, before, I did watch Dev King's review on the movie, and you know what? It actually was pretty accurate. I don't really have much to, like, disagree with them. If anything, I actually do agree with most, if not all, what they have to say. Until the end. The end gets a bit weird, but, yeah, like, they weren't wrong.
This area is off limits.
And I hope no one says, like, oh, what, you think the movie's a disappointment? Yo, like, if one person thinks it's a disappointment, that's not a bad thing. Like, not every movie's gonna be a hit with everyone. But even in their review, just because that was their thumbnail doesn't mean they didn't, like, they absolutely hated it. I saw an article that it's not getting a rated R version. Bruh, didn't you send me, like, oh, wait, maybe, I don't know. I'll wait for the extended cut then. Or I'll wait for the fan R cut. Yeah, we'll go with that. Me personally loved it. Hey, not bad, not bad. It was great. Yeah, it was at least decent. That's the best thing I can say. I premiered the FNAF movie on this. Ooh, damn. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, Destruction, I'm gonna go see the movie at 6:30. Hey, there's 0333. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. The 3-hour cut? Yeah, I hope we get the 3-hour cut one day. It could kind of be considered rated R in my opinion. No. It pushes the PG-13 boundary, but we wish it could have been rated R. Yo, look at that hallway! Yeah, the lighting's so different on the PS4 version. I don't know what they did, but every time there's an update to this game, it's basically a new game. I hope you watch it official. I'm not condoning anything. She got shaking so much. Oh, they had to make it for kids. That's what the cut was for? Sure. I mean, they didn't have to make it for kids, but they wanted to make it for kids. That's the difference. No, they never said that they're releasing a 3-hour cut. I'm just saying it would be cool if they had a 3-hour cut.
Well done, Gregory. You found a security office. You should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency. As long as the doors stay closed, which they will. As long as there is ample power.
Freddy! The power's only at 15% and they're pounding on the door! How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk. Hold on while I make it accessible to you. There. You can now activate security protocols.
It's up to you guys if you wanted to fight Chica or Monty first.
Your Fastwatch is now connected to the security cameras. Those boxes on your minimap are nearby security cameras. When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should see red
I've never seen
alert
Gregory
icons.
this clear and high up on
to
the
find a safe path
window.
out of the office and to the main lobby.
Of course, and it could have probably been a bit more entertaining for adults if it was pushing the R limit, but that's okay. It doesn't have to. I mean, like, it's kind of funny that people wanted a rated R FNAF game when none of the games have ever been rated M. That's one thing to think about. Making a PG-13 film from a rated R game or a rated M game, then that's weird. Like making PG-13 Mortal Kombat. It's like, what are you doing, guys? Come on. I would pick Monty because it makes DJ music super easy. Not really. No. Chica's always a problem. At least for me. Any playthrough I have, Chica's always a problem. Monty rarely gets me. She might see me.
protocols.
That was close. Then probably don't.
No! Wait, I'm still here! Now what am I supposed to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory.
A FNAF movie spoiler is anything that was not in the trailer.
Still hope. You should be able to escape
Hey,
when
Lena, the
security doors
developer.
reopen
Thank
at
you for
6
stopping
a.m.
by.
Until then,
So I just finished watching the movie. It's sick. Well, I'm glad you had an amazing time. All right.
if there is
I hope
another
one day,
way out, I
or
will
sometime
help you
later this
find
week,
it.
we can have a stream where we can just talk about spoilers and stuff. And screaming and blood sounds, but make them off screen when someone's dying. You watch the movie, Jadiel. It's just too colorful. What? Right now? Probably. That was one of the issues people had with this game. It's too bright and colorful, right? Uh-oh, that's not good. We're trying to figure it out, Zero, and so far the only thing we can tell is... Oh, crap. Time for a FNAF World movie? That wouldn't be bad. The funny thing is, you could make FNAF World like a Netflix movie or Netflix TV short or something, and people would still watch it. When is Halloween? It depends. Isn't it the 31st?
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria. You can find an upgrade machine in customer service.
FNAF, but they're cute. Uh-oh. I hope for a Halloween update for this game? Sadly not. If anything, this is the Halloween update. They were always cute during the daylight? That's the thing though. That's the thing. Can't wait to scare 5-year-olds on Halloween. What's gonna be your costume? Alright, let's get this. Hey Magic Guy, how you doing? They're messing with the game on PC?
It's a crappy Mr. Hippo.
What, is there gonna be a PC update?
Lame.
Hey there, Fortnite Gamer 283, how you doing? Oh crap.
Truly sorry.
I don't know about that. You gotta be careful, Lena. You don't want to Ooh, that looks nice. Why does that actually look nicer? That's probably the best staff bot jump scare I've ever seen in the game. And all you had to do is add motion blur to it. Okay, give me a second, guys. We might get caught here. Purple guy. I'm sad. Well, I can't talk about spoilers. But there were some things that if I was working on the movie, I would have. Oh shit. What? Oh.
Are you lost?
No.
It is
Get me
my
out!
class.
Try that terrible magnet you found.
It's always Chica. It's always Chica. It's always Chica. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. It doesn't matter if I'm watching the movie. It doesn't matter if I'm playing the game. It's always gonna be Chica. And then I got softlocked. Oh, you're shitting me. Hi. we can get out of this, right, guys? Oh, come on! No! She did this on purpose. She knew I was gonna jump in here. She's like, haha, haha. Can you at least pick me up? Now she's just trolling me. She's actually gonna walk away from me. Oh my god. Talking about gore spoiler? No, unless you say explicitly what happens to a certain character, then that could be a spoiler. They're getting smarter AI. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. Trust, I know you guys want to talk about the movie, but you have to understand the movie is so new that some people in this chat have not seen it at all. I would love to do nothing than talk about the whole entire movie, scene by scene, going over theories and what could possibly happen in the future, but it's too new, alright? Let's just keep our excitement to spoiler-free zone. Until I guess I screw up. If I spoil something, then I guess it's fair game, but I'm doing my best not to do that. I even thought to myself, I should have saved that as soon as I got the ticket or the magnet. Since I don't have Peacock, I don't know where to watch it here in the UK. Uh-oh.
There should be one located near the main entrance.
What do you mean, bruh, Zero? Who's the person who wanted to talk about gore? Fortnite gamer. I'm still watching the movie. I haven't finished it yet, but I will. Oh, what, are you like taking it like are you like putting pause on the movie and watching it on Peacock? Best line of you saying, "Oh shit." Slender Chica, look at those RTX. That motion blur looks so amazing. Had the guts to do that and still kept us in the dark for Rin. But yeah, be careful if you're gonna use any real sharp tools for your costumes, guys. All right? It's way better to just get a fake cardboard plastic knife or something than getting a real one. Accidents happen. You don't want what happened to a certain character in the movie to happen to you guys, right? You got soft? Yeah, that was a soft lock. It looked like you could still get some soft locks in the movie. I wouldn't say gory. What, the movie? I would say the gore was heavily implied. And sometimes implied gore can be scarier than showing the actual gore, but I don't know. If you show a kid a bloody face, they're gonna get more scared about that than someone talking about what happened to the person. So, you think you know what the new update is? Hey, let me know. There's a limited balance of death scenes? There could have been a bit more, in my opinion. But that's okay.
Crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet? Lame.
Whatever you say about the movie, at least I enjoyed the trailer. That's because there's stuff in the trailer that's not in the movie, though. That's some false advertisement, in my opinion. What I was gonna say earlier was the movie is more gory than the games, but the games are scarier just because of the jump scares. Yeah, but that's why something that works in a video game isn't gonna work in a movie, and vice versa, right? You probably look like Wolverine. That's funny. Well, their advertising might be better than their product. Their advertisement is the product? I could see that. That's why I might edit the movie? Yes, like, the movie could actually be perfect. All out there, newbie, come on, says. The movie could be perfect if you trimmed a good, like, 40 minutes off of it. And if you're not going to trim anything off, then you got to add the stuff that was cut off of it, because there's some plot points that either get dropped, don't get resolved, or they're expecting you to forget about it. And if you want me to use like a kid's brain to watch the movie, I don't mind. But if you're gonna be like yo, like, you gotta take this seriously, then I'm gonna be like, all right, let's call out some plot holes and stuff. You're a YouTuber? Hey, that's pretty good, Doobie. What's your favorite things to stream? What's your favorite games to play? I mean, the movie was creepy, but it doesn't scare. Same with the game because they don't scare me, but I could see them scaring other people. Well, to be fair, the games have jump scares, and the movie didn't really have any of that. So.
It ate my pass!
Minecraft? Ooh, look at that. You're way better than me because I haven't been able to play Minecraft at all.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine! Oh man. Now it's
there are certain sections that didn't make sense in the movie? Oh, there's a lot of sections that didn't make sense in the movie.
I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
But, we're not going to talk about that today. I cried at the end of the movie? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I kind of wish the movie got a bit more emotional for me, but it's alright. Not everything has to be emotional. I can see why a fan could cry at the end of the movie, because it's probably one of the best fan films I've ever seen in a long time, not gonna lie. So, I can see how a fan could cry in the movie. Wait, you watched the movie? Of course I did. Yeah, I watched it yesterday. I probably should make a better review than just, like, talking about it for, like, 5 minutes, the audio cutting out here and there, and then showing off my video games for another hour. Hey, I'm so glad that you like to spoil stuff for World Games. Thank you. Granted, now that it's on screen, it's there forever, but whatever. I was even thinking maybe I shouldn't have comments on screen in case people do actually like spoil stuff, but yeah, that's alright. I give you guys too much trust, and that's my biggest downfall. Saw the movie and I loved it? Hey, that's pretty good. I'm glad you did enjoy it. Mods banned them on site. Banned from the daycare. But if we can talk about it overall games, may I ask you why you didn't want that to happen? If anything, I will bring this up, and it's going to make more sense when people watch the movie, but I hope fans do not antagonize or get mad at that actor because he did not turn out to be the person that the fans have been thinking that person was going to be for the last 5 to 6 months. I will actually get so disappointed and pissed off at the fandom if they actually get pissed at him. Because, to just be brief about this, someone got announced when the movie came out, and fans were like, yo, we know who this is. We know who this is. And they kept on making fan art of him. They would keep on sending him like messages. They would be like, yo, we're going to tell you the lore. And Buddy was actually amazing. He's like, yo, thank you for the images. Thank you for teaching me about the lore. Just thank you. He was a genuinely nice guy. And I only think people were like giving him that response because they thought he was going to be a bigger character in the movie. And he's kind of just a nobody. So that's why I hope people don't get pissed and be like, we thought you were going to be that person. And Buddy's going to be like, I said I wasn't going to be that person. And then the fans are going to be like, well, we thought you were lying to us because you were trying to trick us, but we didn't know you were actually telling the truth. We hate you now. It's like, bro, like, he's just a random. But that's just my take on it. When you guys see the movie, we'll talk more about it. But I can see people being pissed off that one person's not who the fandom thought they were going to be. But hey, then maybe you should watch the movie before you're like, no, this person's this person, 100%. But let me read what you guys are saying. Regarding overall games, we're trying to be vague, alright? Mods ban that guy. You know who we're talking about, Corn Popcorn. Is there a spring lock scene? You might have to watch the movie to find out. I'm playing a SBA game. I'm stuck on the endoskeleton warehouse level. Ooh, well, we should be there pretty soon. No, literally. No, I understand overall games. It's mostly a joke. Honestly, it's not, well, to me it's not a big spoiler, but I could see how it would be a huge spoiler to someone else. Destruction should make a new game right now? Only if you think you're getting stuck at that part, right? Because it didn't make sense. We didn't need to see more of said character. To be fair, Go Games does a FNAF where nothing makes sense, and the movie does make sense at all. So whether that character was in there or not, it would have not taken away from anything, and it would have not added anything, in my opinion. The actor was good. He made me laugh when he was screaming. Ah! That part was funny. I laughed so much. The fandom has gotten so toxic. Any fandom can be toxic, but that's why I want our fandom to be welcoming and amazing. All right. If you don't want to be that, then get out of here.
Hello, new friend. You're sure I'm late. Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can finger paint, tell stories.
POV me whenever I see Springtrap. Hell no. What the?
There's
right?
only one rule. Keep the lights.
Because it didn't make
on.
sense, we didn't see more of the character. That's only why the actor was good. I really wanted to see his house, but never got much info. Yeah, he was kind of just there. Wait, are you gonna play Ruin with the PS4 update? We'll see. If we have enough time after we finish this, then I wouldn't mind. If someone's supposed to send Freddy Fazbear to their house and do the bite of 87. It could have, that what really hurts. Bro, that was so funny. And there's one scene that explains why he isn't who he is. One scene, and it's not there. Well, honestly, he's just some guy, overall. Like, the fans thought he was gonna be important, but he's just a guy. Hey, and you're my favorite people to talk to. Amazing fans. Amazing conversation. It hurts me so badly. Hey, well, I'll say this. If that character wasn't in the first movie, that's because maybe they're saving him for another movie, right? Son Gregory doesn't have any friends. Noob! Turn the lights off? Yes. My favorite is Son because he's just so cute. By the way, hello there! Manser Son! How you doing? Moon is funny. Well, no. Son is funny. Moon is scary. Let me see if I missed out on anything. Hopefully not. Aw? Why are you mad? Today is gonna be an unforgettable day for a lot? Well, a lot. Definitely a lot. Kick Son in the balls? Ah! He's right behind me.
I got new friends. This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? Googly eyes?
Alright.
No! Why would you do that? Lights on!
Makes him cry? I'm gonna try that right now.
I warned you!
I hate gold.
Naughty boy. Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. 99.
All I want to say is I've been stating, even before the first movie came out, please temper your expectations. Please go into it knowing it's going to be a movie for general audiences, and I've been trying to like get you guys ready for that. So the people that are like, yo, why isn't it like 1-to-1 like the game? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I've been saying this for the past half year, and I guess saying that to myself also got me like myself ready for the movie, and that's why I guess I enjoyed it as much as I did.
I'm not going out there without a flashlight. It's too dark.
FNAF YouTubers be like, yo, this is gonna be like Avengers Endgame level, like 10 out of 10, get Oscars. I'm like, yo, it could actually be bad. And then people are like, yo, why are you saying it's gonna be bad? Because it could. And hey, look at that. Yeah. I'm gonna watch it when it comes out on Prime Video. Nice. I was gonna get Peacock to watch it, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, where's Moon? Okay, I was gonna say like what? Oh, is he swimming? There we go. Holy shit! Is he faster? For some reason, the motion blur makes him look faster when he's swimming. I don't want to get stuck.
Children must be.
Yeah, clipping through stuff is not a good thing too. So, Kojo the Mofo, the only thing that I noticed from this update, and it seems like other people are noticing as well, they added a motion blur filter or something like that to the PlayStation 4 version of the game. So, yeah, if they give us the patch notes, hopefully we can find out what else they added, but just visually that's what I noticed, and it seems like they cleaned up a couple textures and made it look better. Oh shit. Wait, isn't it gonna be in front of me now? No, we're good, we're good. What's up, 0333? Heck, even the music's playing more. What do you think the next movie will be if there is one? I think the next movie should be a prequel showing the place in its heyday, and that's where you do FNAF 2 with the toy animatronics and stuff. It's just some things happen in the movie where FNAF 2 wouldn't make sense, but a prequel would be the best way to take the series. Toy animatronics? No, they would not make sense at all. Trust, they would not. But a prequel would be the thing that would make sense for the movie, at least. I can't spoil stuff, but trust, the toy animatronics would not make any sense at all. Woo! Did you see that there was a giant OG Freddy plush, right? I want that. I was thinking maybe FNAF 3? Maybe. He's much faster in the PC version. He runs like a treadmill. Holy crap. But yeah, if you want the FNAF movie to get a sequel, then you gotta go watch it in theaters or watch it on Peacock. You can't be like, oh, I want there to be a sequel, and no one watches it. Hey there, Westboro 050, right? Just a random PS4 patch, and also an Xbox Xbox One patch as well. Sadly, because PlayStation sucks, it doesn't tell us anything what's in the patch notes. I even went to the website and it just says update 1.15, and at least from what I can tell visually right away, they seem to have added a motion blur filter on the PlayStation 4, and yeah, that's all I can see right away. Oh, and Helpy doesn't look like he came from Mario 1 when you look at him on the screen. But yeah, so far that's all that we've noticed. I don't think they have added anything new or cut out anything, but the motion blur does make it look a bit more interesting, at least in my opinion. Keep an eye on time. But hey, I hope you have an amazing day, and I thank you very much for stopping by.
Immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations.
Is Moon going to show up in front of us? That's the next question.
When that happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building.
Nice.
It will find you.
Okay, that's the thing too. I am playing the PS4 version on the PS5, which does make it look a bit better, or run better. Yeah, it just runs better. Other than that, it should honestly be the same thing. Damn, you see 4K textures, performance increase, AI change, bloom changes, and some other things. It's making me go, why isn't the current platforms getting this update? Because it just came out of nowhere last night, so I hope
what was that?
That is a fountain.
PS5 and Xbox Series X gets it too, as well as PC.
Not the fountain.
Right?
You didn't see the dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
No, I did not.
I know overall
There
games.
is no
And do you know
rabbit at the
what
Mega
happened when we
Beach
checked the
Plex.
patch notes on the PS4 version
Not
of this game?
anymore.
It just said
This is
update
crazy.
1.15.
It's like the whole
It didn't say
place is
anything
trying
else.
to get me.
I am not.
Why?
I do not
This
know.
is FNAF. Even the
I
patch
want to
notes are
help
cryptic.
Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Ooh, that caution sign isn't blurred.
Good news. The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news?
Sadly,
5
PS4
hours?
loading times. That's the
I'm
biggest thing I hate.
5 minutes.
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power. And I am able to reach you.
In the post-Ruin patch, they said in a blog they were working on an overhaul patch for SB and Ruin for all
We
platforms.
should
This
get
is it.
moving.
It'll
You
be,
can access the main atrium with your new
it'll be like when I
security
first
badge.
met you. This, where PS gets it first, then PC. Terrible that, as much as I do
I have
play on
identified
consoles,
two
it should always be
possible exit
PC
points.
first. FNAF started
The
on
main
PC,
loading dock
PC
is
players should get it
located under
first.
the food
That's
court
always
on
been
the
my
first
opinion.
floor.
Hopefully this means
There's
that
also
the
a fire
update for the
escape
PC
in
should be
the
coming
third-floor
sometime
prize
soon,
counter.
right? Either today or sometime
Check
this
your
week.
fast watch. I will mark both locations
Probably the
on your
perfect
fast
time
map.
to
It appears that you have no fast map.
release it, right?
You should
Oh,
be
the
able
lobby
to
looks
obtain one
amazing.
from the greeter on the center balcony.
Helpy has never looked better in this game. Like, I know he used to look okay on the PS4 a long time ago, and then an update just made him look like Mario from the 8-bit games. Well, the weird thing is, Helpy usually wasn't in the elevators before. The elevators would just keep on loading, so it's kind of weird that now Helpy is the loading screen for the elevator. Are we good? Did we crash? Oh no, it's just PS4 sucks. Yeah, that's something new. Before the elevators would just keep on going.
Superstars, it's me, Freddy.
And now I guess you gotta wait for
Welcome to
Helpy and then the
Mega
elevator goes.
Pizzaplex. Grab a jumbo slice of pepperoni and top it
Bruh,
off
that was
with
my
a
favorite
nice
thing about the
cold fizzy
PS4 version,
fast.
the extended
Then
elevator
enjoy our
ride so you
super
can hear the
games
full
and
song.
attractions. Don't
I
forget
really
to
hope
stop by
Helpy doesn't do that every
Rockstar
time we
Row
go
and
to
meet
the
me in
elevator, because
person.
that's gonna ruin
Have
it.
fun and have a fazerific day. That was not me. That was a recording. I want to make sure you are not confused.
Looks like the trailer, exactly what I said. I'm like, this game actually looks like the trailers that Steelwool posted on their YouTube channel, which makes me think that I guess in their original builds, like all the versions had motion blur, and then they removed it when they launched it for some reason.
Hi.
The jump
Please
scares
take
look
this
so
nap.
much better with the motion
Take a
blur
nap.
too, at least in my opinion. It's so good. I'm gonna leave you. Also, what did we do last time? We did Pixabot, right? So we're gonna do yeah, we're gonna do old chips. Yeah, look at how amazing this place looks. I guess no fog for the PS4 version still, huh?
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
My mom said the next movie would be Sister Location. I shook my head because that probably wouldn't make much sense, and two, she doesn't know much about FNAF. Hey, we got it. There is? Ooh, some light fog all the way at the end. So they're even starting to slowly add the things that they added to the PS5 version, I guess. Yeah, some textures still look like but I rather the things you actually want to read be somewhat readable.
I must warn you, when you enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal, I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office. Be safe.
Did they fix the checkered lights glitch? Which one's that one? Also, yeah, let me show Helpy again. Like, Helpy actually looks amazing now on the PS4. That's kind of funny. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to see if the East Arcade lockdown glitch is, fixed, so... I'm gonna make a second save, and maybe after the stream, after we finish the game, we'll see if that glitch is still, working. Unless you want me to do that glitch right now.
Well, John Gregory, you are in
You
the
leave me
East
alone.
Arcade. able to get to the prize counter through the security office. Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
Literally. Like, I would rather play this than the PS5 version at this point in time. The only reason why the PS5 would be better is just loading times. And if I'm not speedrunning, I don't need to play the PS5 version.
Freddy, it's not opening.
How unfortunate. Head past the Super Starcade wall to the back of the arcade. There is a roll-up door at the very back which leads to the prize counter.
Oh, I remember that. That was a rare glitch. Well, yeah, that's a rare one for it to happen in your game. I haven't seen that in a while. Roxy should be in this area now. Yep. It's generally currently looks better than the PC version. The lighting is more apparent as well. Look near the lit up neon pillars and the colored light is spreading across the floor around it. Yes, I even stated in the beginning, I'm like, it seems like there's more RTX on the PS4 version than ever before, because, yeah, these lights weren't on the ground a long time ago. Yeah, do they disappear if you, like, look at them? Sure, but you can still get the reflection. Also, did Roxy actually make a left? Because she usually, like, leaves this whole entire area. Did they give her a new pathing? Oh, shit. If she makes another left, they gave her new pathing. Because she's supposed to leave this area, but she never actually did, so that's kind of weird. Come on, come on. One thing they'll never fix, the goddamn camera system on consoles. Okay, there we go. Every camera's bad in this game. Okay, that's weird. She did one more loop. Oh. She looked at me! Oh, let's get out of here before she comes back. That's weird. She looked at me and said, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on going. So that means it's not RTX? That's base game graphics? Look at that. Roxy has no friends? Well, what about Cassie? This is my friend. Uh-oh. No! I'm dead. Okay, we're so lucky Roxy actually didn't come out of that door, because that would have killed me. Can you read your last comment? Sure, give me 1 second. When you shine the light on Vanny, and her whole body starts to twitch and shake like a glitch. So accurate to what she says in the teaser trailer? Bro, don't get me, you're getting me excited to fight Vanny already. I hope this patch gets put out on other platforms soon. This is a game changer, honestly. Well, at least in terms of visuals, yes. It's not gonna make you like add new stuff, but it. Oh no! It's a pretty creepy update for October, and I'm dead.
Yes, found it.
The game still gets tense. It still gets tense. So thoughts on the movie? Have you seen it? Non-spoiler review. I have watched it 3 times. Damn, 3 times now? I really enjoyed it, but I will be honest, Whisperer, I feel it's because of my knowledge within the fandom that made me appreciate the movie more than I would have if I was just like random Joe that knows nothing about the series, right? Like, I feel like you kind of have to be a fan to fill in some of the blanks that the movie leaves in, and it makes me wonder how a casual person would look at the film. But someone that actually does know the Easter eggs and stuff, It made me go. It made me cringe sometimes. It made me go, "Damn it! Why is this being referenced?" But you know what? It made me go. No other film that has come out this year can make me feel this way because this is a fan. This is a film for the fans, and I really enjoy my experience with it. Like I said, no other film can make me feel the way that the FNAF film did. So it definitely gets a lot of points for that. Okay, we're gonna save on a new slot just so we can come back here later and do the glitch. All right? I actually want to play this song. Or if Whisper asked, I guess we could try it out right now.
Emergency lockdown activated. This area is off limits to guests.
No, Freddy, I don't know.
Well, yeah,
what
it doesn't
happened.
fix all the internal. Yeah, it makes it more bearable, or at least visually.
That office is now on lockdown.
All right, Steelwool,
Deactivate
did
the
you destroy
alarm,
the Destruction's glitch?
Take some time.
No, the glitch still works. So, yeah. Just hide on this tote here, which is across from the office, and even though you'll hear the animatronics stay in place. So look at that. No, be quiet. You don't tell this to Steelwool. This is the reason why they hate me. This is why they don't want to talk to me. They're like, yo, this guy's making our game look like crap. Game over, kid. At least you get to hear two of Monty's unique lines.
Nobody will miss you.
Didn't even know this was a thing. Well, this game is the gift that keeps on giving. Party time!
You can't hide forever.
I don't mind this though. Minor bugs, fixes, however, huge visual and optimizations overhaul.
Come on out.
Yes.
We're only trying to help.
Plus, this is a glitch that people that have problems with this area use, so I don't mind. If they repatch this, I want them to just make it feel safe where Chica just spawns behind you for cheesing the game. That would be pretty cool. I can show you the parts and service.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, we're in chips, but we could go to parts and service right now.
Hey kid, come on out.
Well, yeah, I definitely enjoyed the movie, and I want to watch it again so I can see some more Easter eggs.
Nothing.
And possibly even create some theories as to where the future of the series could go. Maybe one day, Whisper, when more time has passed and people have watched the movie, I would love to like have to create some theories with you.
Nobody will miss you.
Hear Freddy through the mic lecture you about how breaking the game is bad. I am programmed not to cheat. How's it going either, Disco? As you can see, we're testing out the new patch, and Steelwool did a 10 out of 10 job because you can still do this glitch, so I actually do applaud them. Oh, same here. There's a couple of my favorite characters that weren't in the movie, and it makes me wonder how they're gonna be incorporated in the sequels. There's so much I would love to talk to you about, friend, but obviously don't want to ruin it for anyone that's in the audience, right? But that suit that person was gonna get into, it almost like a combination of like two characters from SL, in my opinion. I wonder it was supposed to be more of a reference to one, but it looked like two characters mashed into one. That was kind of cool. Okay, this is the part that we see if we live or die.
If the path looks clear,
if Roxy kills us, then the glitch is not working. If we live, then GG. Uh-oh. Hey, GG. Okay, the glitch still works. So, don't tell Steve.
Nobody will miss.
Maybe you can do this next run and I'll have to remind? I personally can't see much, but then again, I'm not that good at seeing stuff. But it seems to be a giant visual overhaul, Desco. Give me a second. Yeah, let's save. Ooh, okay. And that's I right before I went live, I actually did watch FNAF's review on the movie, and it seemed like some parts of the movie were actually taken from the books, which I never read, so that was something that made me go, oh, okay, that's even more deeper lore that if you know everything about the series, you'll be like, yo, that's from the books, right? But me, I was like, huh, I wonder where that's from. Nice. Was there always this caution sign here? It's a character from the cover of one of the Fazbear Fright book. Alright, yeah, I definitely got to take a look at that. But yeah, it made me go like, oh, what is that supposed to be a reference to this? And okay, now I know, thank you. Dang it, Vinny is stuck in the elevator with me? She's staring into your soul. Uh-oh. I haven't seen the movie yet, but all I'm saying is that I feel a second movie won't do as well because the magic of, whoa, a Five Nights at Freddy's movie won't really be there? True, but, I mean, FNAF fans are always gonna support anything FNAF related, right? Yeah, unrelated to the updates, but I've always found that one staff bot in that glass case... same here. It makes me go, like, is that a staff bot that, like, you can buy? Uh-oh. We don't like cheaters here. We don't like cheaters here! Please jump! Oh god.
You can't outrun me.
The animatronics are more aggressive. Roxy usually never runs at you for that long. If I didn't jump there, that would have been GG there. Some incredible references and inspiration. So glad that this is an alt-universe story because it can add so much more with the character. Exactly, right? Hey there, Zerx, how you doing? Plus, if it's in its own universe, it doesn't really have to be like authentic to the series, right? And that way it could actually surprise someone that knows everything about the series, because if you know everything about the series and the movie's just the same as the game, then nothing can really surprise you, right? The graphics here, I'm glad you guys are really enjoying this. If anything, this update's definitely gonna make people come back to it and play it. Hey there, Noah! Just came back from the movie theater. The movie was amazing. Was more scary than I thought it would be. Hey, that's pretty sick. I've always had the AI hard time for me on this section, to be honest. I swear, it's always random for like everyone that plays this. This whole area has always looked really good. The worst part about this area is the picture in the glass bowl, right? Help! Let me just make sure I'm reading all of your comments, and then as soon as Roxy goes, then we're gonna go. Steel is gonna do that thing where we have released a patch on one device, and it will not release patch notes for a month. Damn. Yeah. You're gonna see it tonight, Zerx? All right then. I hope you have a lot of fun, and can't wait to hear your review in the JB's Discord. I know some people haven't enjoyed it, but it's it really depends on how much of a fan you are. Although, you know what? My sister, who is not really into the lore as much as, like, I am, said that she enjoyed the movie.
Nobody will miss you.
You know, everyone has their own type of thing, I guess. The lighting on Roxy as she walks past you? Right? So it seems to be mostly just visual updates for this patch, right? And I guess bug fixes.
You found the fire escape. Unfortunately, I do not think there is a way to reach it without...
By the way, this has always happened to me with films, but I despise whenever someone uploads a clip from a film of a major spoiler, and then puts spoiler after the fact. I'm out like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, but this is the internet, and that's the game that has been played since its inception, so... If there's something that you don't want to get spoiled, and you've really been waiting for... Oh my god, this cutscene looks so good with the motion blur. Almost looks like you're watching Evil Dead with the camera like zooming in, huh? This is so good. This is so good. Delete the PS5 version right now.
Are you hungry?
Woo! I can understand that before. I guess for me, first-person games where there's a lot of motion, the motion blur, I have to turn it off because it'll make me throw up. Something like Call of Duty, right? This, you're not really moving that much unless you're being chased, which, yeah, then it'll be like Gregory running there. But I think we're good right now. If anything, this is going to get interesting because Vanny's going to show up, right?
Free map. Free map.
Hey! It doesn't look like shit! The sign actually doesn't look like shit! Hey! It's the character that people either love in the movie or hate. I actually loved her in the movie, but I can see why people would hate her in the movie. She's actually probably my favorite character in the movie. Well, yeah, I was gonna be like, who's your favorite character in the movie? But that could spoil stuff. Alright, let me make sure I read everything. I'm gonna see it tonight. So on the PC version, you can see console commands to debug back to the motion blur. However, the lighting and fog in this update is much better than the PC plus RTX. Damn! The lighting on Roxy as she walks past you. But yeah, Anteater, like, just don't be on the internet if you don't want to get spoiled, right? Like, I don't care about Spider-Man 2, and, like, one of, like, a big boss fight got spoiled to me on YouTube, but because I don't care about Spider-Man, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. But if I did care about Spider-Man, I would be like, yo, what? YouTube ruined this important part for me.
Look at all this stuff.
Freddy?
Someone posted
Freddy,
the movie on Twitter, but I already got my tickets.
I'm trapped.
I mean,
I'll bet you think you're
they
really
always
clever,
post the movie on Twitter, right? So I guess
I know
if,
your name. You're
yeah, I'm
in
not
big
going to say
trouble.
anything, but...
This is not the night to be wasting my time. So, you are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
You know, nothing more creepier than seeing Vanny work out beside the daycare center with blood on her stomach. Damn. Yeah, but that title format is dumb, though. Like, putting spoiler after spoiler is just funny. Hate it. Yeah, but they only do it that way, like, if you get spoiled, they can be like, well, we put spoiler in the title, therefore you can't get mad at us.
I might be able to get through this.
Oh, and that line actually works on the PS4 as well.
Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
Bro, her vision with the motion blur makes this look creepy. Mapbot is the best character he explained the entire lore with this map, right? Finally, simping for Vanessa. Hey, it's better than simping for Chico, right? I love the expansion on her personality and showing how she works with adults and kids, right? Oh yeah, I walk up to the vent, it should say... Yes, they finally fixed that line after a while. Like, after, I want to say a year or so, right? Yeah, before you have to jump on popcorn to get that line. Can I talk about the characters' names? One character's name is a big spoiler, so I probably would say no. Yeah, I don't really care about spoilers. As long as I don't actually see footage of it, I would rather not know stuff about that thing before I see her play it, but it's not that big of a deal. Yo, she's dancing! She's doing that dance! Wanna come inside, or are you just gonna dance? Okay, now let's escape. Oh, Broly isn't broken in the breakers? If people are gonna get mad if Broly isn't broken in the breakers, search. Plus, let's remember the community. He can be the worst character of all time. Raider's still OP. I don't know. Mess with Vanny, wanna see new animations? Let me save first. Let me save first and then we go. Complimentary entry pass? Question mark? Can you still go behind Vanny without her spotting you? Bro, that's kind of tough to get. Oh no! Why did I grab the pass? Well, I don't even have recharge for my flashlight, so I can't even, like, do that to her right now, can I? She's eating? She won't chase you? Alright, that's good. Double trouble, literally. Woo! You're not gonna chase me, right? Woo! She runs super fast. She runs super fast. She runs super fast now. Oh my god. I could hear the pitter patter, her getting closer and closer. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, she runs super fast now. Goddamn. She still does the V pose or whatever you want to call it, and still does the run, but I feel like she runs faster than before. Before I was able to at least make it to the room and survive. Maybe I had shoes back then. No, like you're not able to get shoes and get to that part. Yeah, no, they made her faster. Goddamn. All right, watch her. Let her stand still. I want to see her new animations. I saw 2 when she was at the window, and she was able to do that before. All right. So, just let her get me from across the map? The scary part of SB is Vanny running, bro, and most people will never see it on the first playthrough. Most people never even see Vanny on the first playthrough. I know, Chica's still there. It's not good. Almost sounds a bit different too. Like the sound file of the jump scare noise gets cut off before it used to play a bit longer. That's kind of interesting. Oh, let her wander around? Alright, if anything, well, I also wanted to charge the flashlight because Overworld says that she might have a new voice line where she's like glitching or something. I cannot tell you how quick my soul left my body when I first saw her do that, bro, right? Wait, this is PS4 security breach, right? Can you tell? It does. Like, we should have a picture of like how security breach looked like when it first came out, and then like post this picture, and then just say this is the PS5 version of the game, and people be like, yeah, of course it is. Look how much better it is. And then you remove the sticker, it's like, no, actually, this is the PS4 version. Wait, what? Nope, 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 nope. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Aw, shit. If anything, I'm not getting like the visual like black markers on the screen. Honestly, even though I respect them for actually fixing their game, visually it shouldn't have taken 2 years. This feels like a common thing with games. Oh shit. Common thing with games now where it's a whole release now fix later. Yeah, but that's what happens when consumers let them get away with that, right? Vanny does not like you following her now. Although apparently, if anything, she actually always turns around when I get closer on an elevated surface. So maybe you could get behind her on a lower level. I do not think she is gonna stand still. She stood still either earlier and had new animations. Oh, when she was at the door, like we were when we were hiding in the vent and she was at the door. When she's like doing that like almost like William Afton dance from Help Wanted. That console just released on Nintendo Switch yesterday? Right, I need to get a Switch. I wish it were different, but I get that some situations and deadlines, it's hard for them. Yeah, no, like, yeah, you could say, like, it shouldn't have been, like, released in this way, but you also forget fans were demanding the game come out. I'm not going to say it was all on the fan base, but sometimes fans can be impatient. Yeah, we're playing on the PS4, chill. Well, we're playing the PS4 version of this game on the PS5, so it might run a bit better, but other than that, Hi, Fan on Desk, how you doing? If anything, Chico did a new animation there.
This area is off limits.
Hey there, Thunderstorm789. Is it just me, or does it have more motion blur than usual? No, you're right, Thunderstorm. Motion blur is part of the update. Markley found out that, but what I realized is that, remember how you showed us your copy of Sylphid yesterday? The OG is probably next? Of you playing Sylphid? Or of Sylphid going on to the Switch? PS4 version is very good now? It is. Also, I gotta play some Sylphid. It's so good. This is so good! But yeah, we gotta recharge our flashlight. Although, is there even an area where we can recharge our flashlight here?
Security alert! Security alert!
No, it wasn't on the fans, in my opinion. Fans are annoying, but they can't push to change the game's release date. The reason the game turned out the way like this can be pinned on a lot of things. Fan wasn't a big reason. It wasn't, but I'll say it was part of it. If anything, let's blame it on PlayStation. They're technically the ones that made Steel release it earlier because they had that like 3-month exclusivity, right? The main question is, can I, oh no, I'm dead. Why is Monty in the daycare? You still need Freddy to get into the daycare? Can you actually still do that glitch? Such a kid's game. Can't blame Sony either. It's on Steel. If they knew they weren't ready, then why sign a contract? You can't just always say it that way, right? Like, they probably, like, they signed the contract and they're like, yo, we're gonna have this ready. And then, like, when they thought they had the story done, they're like, okay, we actually got to start this from the beginning of the game. So, if anything, it actually might be on Steel. I don't know. 10 out of 10 jump scare, right? If anything, I can't get to any recharge stations for my flashlight. Alright, I'll check it out right now. Yeah, of course Chico would be here,
right? Employees only.
My phone's so bad. I'm trying to let it play. Hey there, Ninja Zombie YouTube, how you doing? Oh yeah, like, this is 100% way better visually than any any of its previous updates. Ah, crap. What saw me? What saw me? Pretty good. Just doing some testing, checking out what's new. Since oh yeah, they've been hiring people since they come out, right? I'm not going to be able to get a flashlight for Vanny, am I? There's no way you'd think that cutscene Vanessa in the elevator had no meaning, right? The what? Oh, the one that got cut? Or she's like looking at Gregory while like the elevator's going up or down? No, we're cool, we're chilling. And while that is true, Whisper 050, that can also be considered false advertisement, and I would never get mad at anyone that gets pissed off if they were showcased something in the trailer and then it doesn't happen in the movie or in the product they buy. Yeah, and no offense, Whisper, I would not be upset if people got pissed off that they were duped into watching the movie because the trailer falsely advertised certain elements to be in the movie. Oh my gosh! Every single flash... I can't get the flashlight battery recharge, guys. I can't. I just gotta leave this area. Yeah, so if someone tells me, like, the movie's bad because, like, they said it was gonna be, like, scarier, then I'm not gonna get mad at them, because the trailer did showcase all the scary parts in the movie, sadly. Right, I can't get any flashlight battery upgrades, guys, sorry. So we're just gonna go to the next part. We technically do fight Vanny one more time, so I'll try and get some recharge there, and yeah. Alright, so yeah, Vanny apparently always turns around you when anytime you get near her. You can't follow her anymore. I wonder why. Not not everything was just for the trailer. But yeah, just like everything in the world, trailers will always show the things that aren't going to be in the final product for promo material. Sometimes you actually get a good trailer, like Spider-Man 2, and everything that's in that trailer is actually in the game. So you can't just make a blanket statement for everything just because your favorite series does it, right? Coffee! Right. No more booping? Big sad. Well, no more booping at least for Vanny. Better trust. Even some of the things I enjoyed this year did have false advertisements. That Saw X movie that I enjoyed, there's some things that happen in the trailer that don't happen at all in the movie. Yeah, it's kind of like, yo, what? Kind of funny how the gates are locked until you get near them and they automatically open up. If you think about it, FNAF has always been falsely advertisement ever since the first game. Watch the trailer for FNAF 1 right now, and tell me that Bonnie runs in the real game. Bonnie doesn't run down the hallway in the real game. But if you look at that trailer, it is Bonnie running down the hallway, and Bonnie even like takes off his mask, which is not a jump scare at all in the game. So yeah, FNAF has always been lying to you.
Freddy, help! The rabbit ladies found me.
Hi, Chica.
Come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor. I piled up some boxes so you can hop over the construction fence and find me.
Currency is the exact thing they advertised, minus some cutscenes and unnecessary areas that had no correlation to missions in the very first gameplay trailer. Yes. Other than that, like William Afton voice line that got cut out, which is kind of weird. But, it's alright. Yeah, like if you watch the trailer and only the trailer, you get like this whole game's just gonna be like creepy, dark, foreboding environments, right?
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
And then you play more, and then you play the game, and then you see it's half of that, and then half not that. Like this nice, pretty looking environment. Spooky.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Right? Yeah, I know. I think the only thing people got mad about with Sister Location is that, like, I think one of the posters showed like a lot of babies. What are they called? Like bitty babs? And then in the main game, like, you fight only one or two. Can you read your last comment? Sure. Give me a. Well, let me say hi to Vanny first, and then I'll read your comment. Right?
Are you having fun yet?
Yes, we are. All right, let's continue. So I'm glad I have a better version of SB, night and day, and it'll get better with the map extensions when they release. It's too sad when everyone doesn't have. Yes, it's actually terrible when only one platform gets an amazing update. Heck, if you think about it, the Switch and Xbox still don't have Ruin yet, so it does make me feel bad for them, because it's like, and when are they going to be able to play the DLC, right? I hope it's this year. That's something that people don't remember. Some consoles still can't play Ruin right now. I really want to see the movie, but when I see the comments about it, I really don't know what to do. Well, what comments are you what comments are you looking at? Because if you're looking at comments that are saying the movie's bad, well, then of course that's gonna make you think otherwise. But if you're looking at comments that are like spoilers, then yeah, don't look at that either. Like I've been saying this for the longest time, but if you're a FNAF fan, you're gonna watch the movie regardless of what anyone says. So my advice for you is to stay off the internet until you finish watching the movie for
Freddy,
yourself.
are you okay?
There you are. I was so worried. I waited.
And you know what, Ghost Wolf? There's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone's gonna like a movie. If someone watched the movie and they think it's bad, that's their opinion. Doesn't mean they're wrong, doesn't mean they're right. That's just what they think.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts.
The only opinion that should matter to you, Ghost Wolf, is your own.
How do we get
Watch
there?
the movie, and how do you feel about it? That's what you should care about. You shouldn't care what anyone else is saying about it.
Takes me down there after every concert. That is really
But
the only way I know how.
a theory.
Use that door behind me. It will take you to the rehearsal room on the other side of the building.
Xbox is getting Ruin estimated with end of year? Nice. They said they have no plans for Ruin on Switch? Why even release it on Switch then?
Entering rest mode.
Okay, I'll do my best.
To be fair though, the FNAF movie might be the second highest rated video game movie. Like, there isn't too much to compete. Yeah, I was gonna say, when like no other video game movies have come out this year, it's not a high bar to beat. If anything, you should hope the thing you should hope is that it's better than Last of Us, because it's not gonna beat Mario. And for some reason, Desco, or wait, give me 1 second. It's not even like bringing it up. Can I even add people on like Nintendo Switch if I have an account? SB is on Switch. Seeing how Mortal Kombat looks on, funny enough, SB actually looks better on Switch than it does than Mortal Kombat. So Whisper, for some reason, like I got it, and when I click on it, it's not working. So my phone is just shit. But I'm gonna hope that it plays soon, cause it's just not working. Ooh, I got a new picture from you though. Is that Ruin with like RTX? That looks like a Ruin screenshot. Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't play, sadly. So I'll probably watch it later, right? Oh, it's a screenshot! I'd like to thank everyone who has been watching the stream. I'm gonna end it right now because I feel like an idiot. Then again, you know who you're watching, so. I'm like, why isn't this working? I'm clicking on it so much and nothing's working. Of course, it's because it's a screenshot. It's not a GIF. It's not a idiot. You can have friends on the Switch if you don't have online. All right, shut up. Oh my god.
Are you lost?
You got me. You got me. It reminds me of Ryu using a phone. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Last of Us is a show though, and I hope it doesn't beat Last of Us Klaw-Naw. I like FNAF, but it's not like it would break me. Yeah, I actually would have just kept on waiting until like it worked, and I would have been like, sorry friend, like your GIF is not working for me. I'll watch it another time. You can have friends on Switch if you don't have online? Alright. I gotta know, I saw my Xbox name come up and I'm like, yeah, I guess I could add people on Switch also. Roxy AI pathing's too easy? It is, which is why they should have made Roxy follow you in this hallway. That actually would have been pretty scary. But yeah, I just I used my debug commands to get a very high quality picture. PS4 after this update is now the definitive way to play SB due to this update. Imagine my screenshot with this lighting. Oh my gosh. If anything, like I said, I was finally able to, after like what 2-3 months after it came out, I was finally able to download Ruin on the PS4. So maybe if we don't have enough time to have a full playthrough of it, we could at least take a look at it. Why not, right? Although, sadly, because it's the PS4 and I have never played it, we would have to start from the beginning. I can't just pick, like, Chapter 5 and look at Bonnie Bowl right away, right? But, yeah, if you want to see a bit of Ruin with this update, we can possibly do that later. If anything, I'm very sorry for being very slow. Like, how long have I been streaming? 1 hour and 38? Yeah, we should be further than this, but I guess I'm enjoying myself talking to all of you. What was your favorite part in the FNAF movie? No spoilers. No spoilers. But, if I can say something that's not a spoiler, I'll say there's a song that plays in the credits. It's not the one that you're all thinking. That once I started humming the melody, I'm like, wait a second. I know this tune. And I may have shown my inner superfan, because I even blurted out, I'm like, it's this person's song. I said it out loud, and apparently the person heard me behind me and said, you are right, that is this person's theme song. And I was like, god damn it, this person heard me. But I'm a big fan of this character, so when the theme song started playing, I even started like humming along, and I'm like, yo, this is pretty good. But it's I'll say it's not the first song that plays when the credits roll, so it's not the most obvious one that people
Freddy said I can find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
Is it Come Find Me? A lot of people started leaving the theater after when the credits were rolling. I'm like, yo, like, this is FNAF. There's gonna be stuff until the end. And if if you're a super fan, should you stay until like the end? Maybe,
Now
but
I should be able to find the lift
it's not something
controls.
that if you miss out that you'll be like, oh shit, I need to watch the movie again to watch it. It's a cute Easter egg and reference. Come find me. Damn. I really like how your ruin screenshot looks like. It almost looks like a sandstorm we hit the Pixaplex. Or I guess it looks more like an earthquake, right? I love how they added motion blur from the October 2021 trailer, right? Yes, it is. I'm trying to think right now. Well, there isn't many FNAF characters that have their own set theme song now, right? Right, and like I said, I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. We'll talk about spoilers on another day. I'm trying to be as vague as I can because I don't want to ruin any part for anything. But there were some parts that definitely made me go like, definitely made me smile and made me go, damn. I can't believe I'm really this much of a fan that I'm like cheering. Like some parts, like I don't know how your guys' movie theater experience was, but some parts, some audience members actually cheered and they clapped. Like not even like when the credits rolled. Like we clapped when certain scenes happened in the movie, and I can see if you're not a fan that could like put you off because it's like, yo, you're trying to enjoy the movie and someone's like clapping because a certain scene's happening in the movie, right? But that's why I say this is an experience that is elevated if you're a fan of FNAF. If not, then this actually might put you off of FNAF.
What did you do? Something happened. I can communicate.
Same here, Anteater. It's so weird. I always hope that they take it out one day, but they always have Monty just breaking the room for some reason. Same, my entire theater on all my viewings went crazy. I got to go to the premiere. Sick.
They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents.
It varies before. Most people usually wait until like the credits to start clapping for a movie, or until something happens
How do I get out of here?
that's super crazy in the movie that will make everyone cheer, like I am Iron Man, snap, right? Like that will make everyone clap and go, yeah! But someone being like,
all the doors appear to be on lockdown.
someone being like, this doesn't happen in the movie, so it's not a spoiler, but someone being like, superstar, and people clapping and cheering might make normies be like, but he just said superstar. Why are people clapping about that? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah, no one clapped in my, well, I can't really say no one. I guess I was the only one clapping in Saw X in the after credits scene because one of my favorite characters comes back and I'm like, yeah, it's that character, and everyone around was just like, what's this kid like getting excited about? I'm like, yo, haven't you seen the other Saw movies? It's this character. He's like the best. I hope the second FNAF movie is about security breach. The funny thing is, they could make it about security breach, but let's let them work slowly to there. Also, oh my god, no, wait.
Over here.
Does it actually break it slower or faster? I still can't help but associate what that. Do you see that small bit on the floor line with, It's funny because I never played Among Us, so that I guess I never think of Among Us right away. Oh my god, Freddy, quick! Freddy!
Freddy, you saved me!
Monty!
I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls. All I found was this...
Freddy Fazbear sacrificed his life to save the universe in the end? Of course.
That is a program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
Yeah, I can only imagine people... Did anyone ask to take a picture with you? If I saw someone wearing that, I'd be like, yo, I have to take a picture with you. Like, that's sick. That's amazing. Can't wait for the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover movie. I hope they make it. I checked D4's website. Looks like Xanadu or Sylphid are next. You know, did we like conjure something into the ether, Desco? I don't think anyone was talking about Sylphid this week other than us. Just because we were showing the games yesterday. And then out of nowhere, Sylphid returns, right? Yo, let's go. We gotta talk more about obscure games so they can come back from the dead. Never seen him do that wave outside the cameras? Oh, yeah, Huh, I actually never noticed that wave was from the cameras. Freddy randomly does that wave whether we're here or sometimes on stage. It's a structure I finally got the chance to see the movie from last night too, and it was very good. Hey, there's Samuel Cowitz. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. I still don't think anyone else is. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll keep the classic shmups alive because someone has to. Someone has to.
Gregory, my systems are failing.
If anything, I'm glad I was able to meet someone else that enjoys those amazing games as much as I do.
Then meet me back on the stage.
It's kind of funny how much FNAF has like brought us together. We all have our different tastes and interests, but FNAF will always like keep us together somehow. It's kind of cute. I have 4 groups of people with like 3 or 4 people in groups that wait outside the screening for pics, plus got audible gasps when I was walking. Of course! You see someone with a Glamrock Freddy head in the FNAF movie? That's like Roxy? That's like you're going to watch like the Spider-Man film and everyone's just wearing their Spider-Man suits, right? Finally, I found the ray trace mod, so it'll be improve shadows a bit more. Nice. All right, no problem. That's why I didn't want to show it on screen because I didn't want to put out your life right there, right? Imagine like going to the theater and like seeing this beside you. Like that's so sick. Sadly, my camera and my phone and shit, but. Yeah, that's Whisper 050 with their helmet in the screening. Obviously, I don't think you had the lights on while the movie was playing. Otherwise, you'll just see like 2 Freddy lights looking at the screen. But that's amazing. That's amazing. If anything, I gotta buy myself a Freddy badge from the movie. That actually looked pretty nice. The FNAF movie ends with a group hug. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of does. Man, that's going to be an interesting purchase for me, even if it's an emulated and probably overpriced emulation of the PC 88 original. As long as there's a way to play it, right? The one on the desk? Yeah, let me, if I, oh, okay, light's out of power. I think if I turn my brightness all the way down, you can see, the helmet there. Sick. Very amazing. I would love to have a full-size head like that one day. Although, not gonna lie, after watching the movie, there's a certain knife-wielding character that I would love to get a full-life model of and wear that suit. I don't even care if it's super accurate. I'll take a I'll take a couple of metal bars to the chest for that. I didn't stay for the post-credit scene. There's technically 2 post-credit scenes, and well, I would actually say they're both not that important, but they are good if you're a FNAF fan. Like, it doesn't, like, say, it doesn't, like, really tease for a sequel. It's more just fan service. Although, someone could say it might be a teaser for a sequel, although I don't really think it is.
I know you.
Give me a second. I think I missed it. Well, I know I definitely missed out on a lot of comments, so. Joke flew over your head? Of course it did. I am Iron Man. My favorite thing I've seen about the FNAF movie before I've even watched it is the clip of those people brawling at the screening in London. What? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know nothing about that. Please, fans, don't get too crazy. Hey there, Ron Cree. I hope you enjoyed the movie. Alright, this is gonna be tough because we're gonna see what Vanny's gonna be doing at the top.
Freddy said the booth is on the 3rd floor. Why are there so many security barriers now?
Who wants candy?
You can't hide forever.
There we go. A long time ago, Roxy used to jump when she took the escalators. She doesn't jump anymore, sadly.
He can't hide forever.
Yeah, we'll see. I hope you weren't there, were you, Whisper? Although maybe it could have been funny, like you're just with your helmet eating popcorn while like there's a brawl happening in front of you. Did you realize I was gone? I don't really realize when people leave. I kind of just assume they're lurking or doing whatever they want to do, right? But I appreciate any time any one of you returns and wants to interact with me.
I bet you don't even have.
Where's Chica? I'm so excited for Chica's magical rainbow scene in the FNAF World movie, right? Okay, good. Oh, crap. Wait, I guess I'll look at it later, but I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to reenact the beginning scene from the movie where Mike beats up someone for like no good reason. I will say lots of scenes in the movie were forced heavily. It's like people don't like talking in this universe because a simple conversation would have cleared up that issue in the beginning, but obviously it had to happen so the movie can happen, so it's one of those type of things. Now let's see if they fix it. Well, granted, I've never played the PS4 version, so... Okay, thankfully she's fixed, but also she doesn't run at you, so that's good. So yeah, now the PS5 needs this update because Vanny does not work at all in the PS5 version. She gets stuck. Like, Vanny for some reason gets over this fence and cannot chase you at all during this scene. So. And it's back to OG Vanny where she doesn't run at you if she sees you. She just keeps on slowly strutting her way to you. I had someone commit the bite with me for a selfie. I bet someone is sick. At least on the PS4 version, Magic Guy, yeah. But yeah, I gotta state it many times, guys. If you don't wanna like go to a movie and have fans of the audience going like, "Was that the bite of '87?" Don't watch the movie in theaters, all right? That didn't happen in my theater, but apparently it did happen to some people's movie experience, which... at least the person who it happened to, they weren't really like a super FNAF fan, so they were kind of just like going like, eh. But they also went like, hey, it was kind of cool to be in a group with as much fans from FNAF and seeing how happy they were. Now, did Chica still teleport down here? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Why does Chica still teleport behind that kiosk? I don't know. You know what? In my mind, I said that in my mind. I was gonna blur it out because I'm not gonna ruin anyone else's experience, but in my brain, I was like, oh my god, I'm dead. I was like, is that the fight of '87? But it obviously isn't because it's a different year and stuff. If anything, it's way better than the bite of 87, not gonna lie. Woo! Buddy has dead silence. Buddy has dead silence. He literally like came up behind me without any
Just push that button. The lift will
without
take us
any
down parts and
noises and
surface.
stuff. It happened in my second viewing. Haha, the entire cinema gasped at the moment and then laughed when it was yelled out. in my cinema, everyone kind of just went like, "Shit! Whoa!" Ooh, like it was a lot of like audible gasps, and I kind of just like ended it by saying like, "Fuck," because that scene, at least in my opinion, that was the most gruesome scene in the whole entire film. I would actually say it's probably more gruesome than anything that happens in the games itself.
Oh no! What
And
time
really,
is
they
it?
made me go like,
That moon thing's gonna get me!
because yeah, that was good.
Get
That
to
was
the
good.
recharge station. Follow me.
I know someone's gonna animate that scene and show exactly what happens, and that will be like the rated R version of that scene. It was the nibble of 2000, basically. Because yeah, it seems like the movie takes place like in the 2000s and not in the 90s. Everyone's got like flip phones, kind of cute. Hooray, I hear it's set to slowly chase you as to put pressure as you try to get to the atrial floor so you cannot take too long. Right. It's just for some reason on the PS5 version right now, Whisper, Vanny's broken and she doesn't chase you at all in the atrium sequence. But if you can glitch her and she starts chasing you, it's actually like version 1 Vanny, where if she sees you, she actually starts running after you. And if you could actually like make that happen, it makes the atrium chase much more harder. But it's kind of hard to pull off. But yeah, at least the PS4 version of the atrium sequence works. PS5 does not. It's still broken to this day. At least broken in that Vanny doesn't chase you, therefore it's much easier to...
The lift reset. I don't see a way to control it from here.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map. Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing!
I thought seeing Carl's face
It's a
after
map
the
of the
bite
utility
from Cupcake
tunnels.
was super gruesome. They
Looks
showed
like
that.
there's a security
It was.
office
It was.
nearby. If I can find another security badge, I can get into parts and service.
Although it makes me go like, well, I'm not gonna be, I'm being vague, but obviously I do want to discuss some things with Whisper. It makes me go like, okay, if that's what happens when the cupcake goes to your face, why didn't it do that much damage to somebody's leg, right? Like, I don't know. It kind of felt like it was like, I don't know, a puppy trying to like grab at your like pants leg. That's what it kind of felt with me in that one scene.
Freddy, there's something here.
Also, I don't know. No, I didn't say anything. Trying to be vague. Also, it is confirmed to be set in the year 2000. Makes sense. I noticed some of the cars and I'm like, yo, I haven't seen those like models since I was a kid and shit. In the beginning of the movie, when Mike is off to see Steve, it shows Mike through a cam, and at the top right there it says date. Ooh, nice. I guess they didn't want to do it in current time. Oh shit. They didn't want to do it in current time because if they do make a security breach film, it most likely will be set like in the 2020s, right? Which I believe is what it is in the main game, right? Like this game takes place in the year like 2025 or something. But yeah, I could be wrong, but I feel like Chica and the Cupcake got the most screen time out of any other characters. They also may have had the highest kill count. So if you're a Chico fan, the movie definitely did her justice.
Hey, that wall just moved.
You have a blackout? No, nobody. Well, I hope you have lots of candles and flashlights to at least get some light where you are, right? Well, I'm sold. Yeah. Can you not jump? Okay, I was gonna say, can you not jump and press the button?
So this is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
Ha! You definitely got me, nobody. Now I have, now I'll have less of an emotional response next time you say something like that. It's newbie, not nobody. Okay. Uh-oh. I really hope that one didn't make it to the room that I'm in. Okay, good. It's going away. I have a theory how this place is a daycare for the endos. I mean, isn't it called endo nursery or something like that? They didn't make them faster, did they? No. Also, they added an actual animation for the endos activated now instead of them sliding into place. Ooh, all right. Let's see it. Let's see it.
It's the security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here. Got it! I can open parts and service now. Oh,
cool.
come on!
Just drop and just look at that. Baby endos just swarming you in the play structure is a unique idea. That would be kind of cool. I wish the movie had more endos. I will say that. I will say that. But for the quick scene that they were in, I did smile. I was like, "It's my derpy boy! Let's go! Let's go!" That could be good, but that's going into like areas that I don't know if I can go into yet, because we don't know much about the Ghost Kids lore in the movie.
It's locked. I wonder if there's a way around.
Although it is cute that they did reference a certain animatronic dog in the movie with the restaurant's name. I will say that. Not even. I actually didn't say anything. I just said they look amazing. And someone's gonna be like, "That's spoiling, no? Like the endoskeleton is behind the animatronic's like shell, right?" So you technically see the endo in the trailer when the girl is trying to like look inside Freddy's head. You see like the endo mouthpiece in there. So maybe that's what I'm talking about.
I found him earlier and locked him up and lost and found.
That is great news.
We don't, but since this is an alternate timeline, the games talk about Susie's dog to lure in.
There's no record of him.
How unfortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory.
To be fair, who here even cares about the endos other than me, right?
Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa, all the fast ones.
Shattered Monty? What, you want me to do it? Oh, really? Okay.
Voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrapped. Monty will run the shows until person service can slap your casing on a new endo. Hang out here for a while. I gotta find that kid.
Vanessa, do not leave me like this.
Yes, apparently, well, that scene was a bit dark, and there were a lot of bodies, so it's one of those, gotta rewatch it a couple times to get everything, right? Granted, I've only seen the movie once, well, you've seen it 3 times already, so I need to watch it again to capture everything, right? It is one of those movies that, when you're watching more, you'll see more and more Easter eggs, right? But I would understand if someone's like, yo, I'm not here to watch Easter eggs the movie, I want an actual movie, and yeah, that might not be there.
Welcome to Please Enter the Protective Cylinder.
SB made me like the endo since it's the best part. It is.
What they do?
Although they're different in the movie, I'll say that. Will you reply? I gotta go here soon. Well, I hope you have a good day or night, newbie. All right? And thank you very much
still
for
not at
stopping
peak
by.
performance. Could you reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Just reconnect the wires. And be careful. I am not quite myself at the moment.
Oh, you're okay. I get it. Yeah, Cheddar Monty's a dog,
Protective
so that's
cylinder
what
will
it is.
protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure. To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
I know, and I hope you have a good one, alright? Okay, I was gonna, like, say, like, the endos already got spoiled in that, like, teaser, but that's the thing. If people haven't watched the teaser, then it would be considered a spoiler, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, GG. Funny how 4 thin-ass wires keep his head on. You know, those are like, it's made with remnant, therefore it's more strong.
Job. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
Oh wait, Whisper, is the 9-minute cam footage like different from what they show in the movie? Because in the movie it definitely wasn't 9 minutes. It was only like less than 3 minutes, I want to say. Huh. Take care, newbie. Oh yes, because everyone watches 9-minute cam footages, huh? It depends how much you like the movie, yeah. I mean, call me an idiot, but Resident Evil 5, when it came out, they actually made like 5 to 6 live-action 10-minute shorts that have a live-action Chris Redfield, Cheval Armor, and Claire Redfield like training before RE5, and if you didn't watch it or know about that, it doesn't really affect the game, but if you do, it actually does add to the game, because you actually see, that's actually where they showcase Chris Redfield's PTSD, way before the game even, like, before level 1 of RE5, so... It all depends how much you care about the series. To me, I would say that's a pretty important part of RE5, but if you don't care about RE5, you're like, yo, miss me with those live-action Chris Redfield trailers. I should actually send them to you, bro. I think you would actually like them. Talking about watching before the movie? It can vary, right? Like, there's some shorts or some scenes that should be a part of the movie, but they cut it out and they make it a promotional for the movie. For example, Prometheus, before that movie came out, they have a 7 to 9 minute TED Talk with, I think, Henry Whalen or some shit. It has nothing to do with... It's not even in the movie, but
There's
it's
so
basically
much
the
tech
setup
stuff
for the
in
movie.
here. Is there anything I can use to stop the other bots?
It's just more information that
malfunction. I suppose
is a good companion piece to the film, but if you don't watch it, then
Where
it
do I get
doesn't
one?
You can
really
win
take
a
away from
Phaser
the film.
Blaster in Phaser Blast. Phascams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room.
About the endos and the
Rockstar
9-minute
Row.
cam footage you can
may
find on
one there.
YouTube or
Use the
teaser. They
service
show the end a
elevators
lot.
at the back of the
Training
room.
tapes being worked
They go
on
up
and
to Rockstar
one that
Row.
appears on the front of
It
the
looks
stage.
like they
Like with an
are
after Easter
all out
egg.
of order except for
Yeah, I definitely have to
Roxy's.
watch that because I kind of wish that scene was a bit longer in the movie, but it makes me wonder, like, the movie originally was 3 hours long, right? So maybe that 9-minute scene was in the movie, but they had to, like, shorten it and cut it up, too, for pacing reasons, right? Yeah, they just show different angles and clips from the movie. Sick. And Easter eggs that some appear in the movie and some only appear in the video. Sick. Alright, let's go, Freddy.
Freddy, check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice box. Roxy has new eyes. And Monty was given better claws. We have to get these. We can upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt them.
What? All they've done all night is try to hurt me.
They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
If not 3, definitely longer than the original, within the cut that got released, but that can be said for all movies. Right? Although, sadly, now my, okay, now it's actually loading up. Ooh, nice! A video that shows off the Easter eggs. I'm definitely gonna watch it later. Thank you very much, for that, Whisper. Thank you very much. It's gonna be, much easier to see all the Easter eggs now. Many hearts. Many hearts. Anyways, I guess you have a point, but what I mean was outside the trailers, people would most likely refrain from watching even more unless it's promotional ads rather than behind the scenes. 100%. 100%. But that's why, depending on the type of film, they'll do that or they won't, right? For a Marvel film, they will have scenes that aren't part of the movie because they know that fans are going to absorb it, they're going to watch it, and they're going to make connections to the scenes that aren't part of the films to the movie, right? But someone that doesn't care about that shit, they'll be like, yo, I don't want to watch this, like, prologue to the film, I just want to watch the film itself. And if they enjoy the film a lot, they'll be like, yo, maybe I should watch that prologue to get more out of the property that I enjoy. For example, and if you guys want to make fun of me, go ahead, but, like, the reason why I didn't watch the Knuckles prologue for Sonic Frontiers is because, like, I don't care. Like, whatever happened, whatever the reason why Knuckles left Angel Island to go on whatever the Starfall, or whatever the islands are in Sonic Frontiers, does not matter to me in the slightest. But you know what? Just because it doesn't matter to me doesn't mean it doesn't matter to a Knuckles fan, or someone more into the Sonic fandom than myself. I'm not saying it, like, it's not important, but, like, the information, like, doesn't really change the game that much. It's like, oh shit, now I know why you're here. Okay. I'm surprised I managed to get that to send on Discord with the size. Yeah, right? I guess for me in the FNAF movie, I cared so much about the FNAF movie that I didn't want to watch any extra media other than the trailers. And even when the first FNAF trailer movie got leaked, I watched it and I said, guys, don't watch it because it ruins a lot of the movie. And in my opinion, it still does. It probably should have not showcased certain characters in that movie, because then it would have been much more of a surprise when you go watch the movie and those characters show up. But I guess even trailers spoil big elements from movies and games now, right?
It's nothing. Don't get distracted. Freddy, get out of my room!
Thanks, Whisper. I haven't seen it, but some people have let me know what it is, and it's like, bro, it's so weird. It's funny because there isn't a reason what he leaves. He just goes on a glide through the Sky Sanctuary randomly, and he finds a cyberspace portal that teleports him to the islands, and then he gets beat by Sage? Really? Yo, I actually might. Okay, not gonna lie, you actually may have interest in me. You don't really see Sage on the attack that much, so I actually want to see a Sage versus Knuckles fight. You see, telling me, yo, prologue of Knuckles as to how he got into Sonic Frontiers, mess me with that. Telling me Sage fights Knuckles? Yo, I gotta watch it right now. That's how you get my attention. Don't give me lore, give me action. Goddamn 67 votes. These polls on your SB streams always hits. They always do. They always do. And I really have been missing these SB streams, but I hope you guys can understand that there really hasn't been a reason to replay SB, but now with this update, there is. Super good fight scenes. All right then, you're getting me hyped. You're getting me hyped up. I'll just skip just to the good part then. The animation's super good, though, like insanely smooth. I wonder who they got to do the animations. It makes you wonder why they can't get that team to make a Sonic show, right? You do an SB, then I'll always come back. A line that definitely isn't in the movie. Gotta love when you're more happy about an update than a whole DLC. Oh shit. Yeah, but to be fair, funny enough, I might have been like Theft King when the DLC came out. At least listen to me here on. If you watch Theft King's review on the movie, he even stated that he's been up for like 50 plus hours, so he was kind of like drowsy when he did his review. And I'll be honest, we were up all night waiting for the DLC to come out, right? So I was kind of like drowsy and not at my best performance when we played it. So maybe that also was one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy the DLC as much.
Freddy, I found the party pass!
But hey, maybe this update also affected the DLC, so it makes me want to replay the DLC again. Moon gonna show up?
Oh crap! It's that horrible moon thing again!
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see their locations on the map.
Bad children must be found.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. I'm only going through here because I want to see Moon in this area. Does Moon only go here if, I guess it's only endgame, huh? It's so weird that Moon only shows up here in endgame. One of the coolest Easter eggs, and it's so hard to get. Hey there, Full Gamer, how you doing? Do a DLC stream as they updated this update as well? Alright. It is 7:24 p.m. for me, so if anything, we'll try to if anything, we'll just try to finish SB today, and then maybe we play Ruin tomorrow. So we'll just have a FNAF-centric weekend. And you know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
That party pass is very special.
As much as I have been hearing good things about Alan Wake 2, I don't mind waiting a couple days to play it. So
Great.
we'll just have a great time playing FNAF with the fandom,
party
right?
bot. They usually stay in front of the attractions collecting party passes. If you have one, it will let you in. I have marked both locations on your map.
But yeah, I will admit before, if a movie like makes you have to watch like a YouTube video or a prologue to understand it, then that's when the movie did something wrong. I can't think of anything as of recent that has done that, but I know some movies have done that, and it makes you go like, yo, this should have been a part of the movie. I'm gonna watch the movie soon, and on an app that I have? Ooh. Like, Peacock? Whose did you like more in the movie, Chica or Vanessa? You speak highly of both? You see, they're both good for their own reasons. Like, I can't give the same praise that I do to Vanessa that I can to Chica. Because, like, for example, I can't be like, yo, or it's so hard. It's very hard, especially when you're not a reviewer, right? But I loved all of Vanessa's dialogues because she felt like an actual character in that movie, right? She felt like she actually lived in that world. She knew exactly what she was talking about. She knew the lore. She knew the rules. So hearing her talk is interesting because you're getting more information from that universe, right? As opposed to Chica, who like doesn't talk at all. It's kind of hard to be like, yo, I like Chica because like she gave us lore and shit, right? It's kind of different, but it also doesn't help that Vanessa has more screen time than Chica, so you do get more interactions with her than the animatronic, and it just makes me go, yeah, I actually might enjoy Vanessa more than Chica. But Chica's still the best animatronic in that movie, in my opinion. FNAF movie reviews, critics 24%, 106 reviews, audience score 89%, 250 verified rating. Hey, that's not bad.
Welcome to Monty's Gator Dome, home to Hurricane Hole-in-One. We're currently closed for the night. Come back soon. Look for the security office in the back hallway. Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monty Golf, fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in...
Like, not gonna lie, it almost felt like Chica was like the ringleader of the group. It's like, yo, the movie's called Five Nights at Freddy's, and like, why is Chica like telling everyone what to do or like taking charge? And I guess she's just that bad. She's just that bad. I really enjoyed it, but I'm like, I'm not getting much screen time with the other characters I want to see. That's okay. We love and adore Doug. Yo, Doug was amazing. Although, when he first came up, I was gonna say like, yo, is that Scott Coppin? And it wasn't. But Doug definitely should be back. He has to come back. It was a pretty funny part of the movie. And yes, the movie is pretty funny. So. yeah. I'm like, yo, is that him? And it's like, no. But it kind of does look like him a bit, though. So I left for a while. What happened? We're chilling. We're still playing the game, seeing what's new, what's different, trying to talk about the movie as vaguely as we can. Wait, who's Doug? I already forgot. Doug was the lawyer, the one who was like, who was smiling when the waiter was like, "Hey, you want some food?" And he's like, "Yes." And then everyone was like, "No, we don't want food." And then Doug did the sad face because he wanted food. Doug's the most realistic character in the movie,
You
apparently.
might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you.
Really? Interesting. I don't know. I felt like I saw more of one than certain.
Get the security upgrade and get out.
Maybe that just means I gotta go watch it more. And yeah, each does get a kill, but I feel like some of them get more kills than others.
You got the laser size ticket. Now you can.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, yeah.
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That.
Can I talk about Vanessa? Sadly, no. Vanessa is a big part of the movie, and just even saying like anything about her like just ruins anything. So please, let's not talk about spoilers until like a week until the movie comes out. All right? If anything, I want to say there's probably some FNAF streamers right now that are talking about the movie that you could probably theorize about movie stuff there. I know. It's just at least when I play a new update, I like to have it on to see if they added any new ones, right? Or if they changed any of the wordings of some of the notes. Steel wool. Know what green is? That should be the next theory that they showcase in the movie. Blue's actually green theory. For real, Chico was mad 24/7. Did you say blue? Snail Woman patch notes on time? Huh? why do you want to talk about the end of the movie, though? That's my question. If you can answer my question, then maybe we can have a conversation. If anything, I will also, now that you brought it up, I will say that Abby was a pretty cool character. I don't know, sometimes kids in movies can be either cringe or annoying, but Abby was actually pretty cool. Don't take it the wrong way, but she kind of had like a Gregory personality where she doesn't take anyone's shit, and I actually did like that. Although, me saying that's probably gonna make people be like, "Whoa, I hate it." Damn it, I always miss this one. Because the robot suit and want to talk about lore about it? I do too, but that literally is like the end of the movie and a big spoiler as well, so. At least not today, Lena. I hope you can understand that. But trust, I do want to talk about those scenes. Especially what it looked like she was gonna get stuffed into. But these are random characters we're talking about, and they could also not even happen. So, blar blar, har har har, derp derp. Damn it! There we go. It was. Those kids were pretty creepy. However, I do think people will adore the chemistry between all characters, including all animatronics and spirits. I hope so. Although I feel like that's the thing that's gonna make people wonder if it's a kids movie or it's supposed to be a horror film. Because, well, I can probably talk about all the positives the movie had. I could also have just as much negatives to say about the movie. For example, Whisper, and we're gonna try to be vague, but if this is FNAF and like anytime you get stuffed, oh my god, into a suit, you like inhabit the suit because you're like a ghost and remnant and shit like that, right? Like this is stuff that's from the game and is in the movie. It makes me go, where is Buddy from the beginning of the movie? Like that did happen, so that should technically be a part of the film, but it kind of makes you... the film kind of tries to make you, like, forget about that. I don't know. Like I said, I really want to talk about spoilers, and we will one day, but not today. But it did make me go, huh, that there should be more animatronics, considering what happens in the beginning of the film. Hank screaming was the funniest part. It was amazing because like you just see him just running through the cameras and it's hilarious. You're not wrong, Hypex, but what happens when you go bye-bye in the FNAF world? The point of the movie, they said, is to explore the loss of childhood innocence. If you think about the scene with then having the animatronics get to do child activity they never got to. It's so funny how you blurred that out because it makes it look worse than it is. It makes it look worse than it is, but I understand what you said there. But yeah, Hypex, that's what I mean. Like, I can find plot holes and things that don't make sense in this movie, but I can let that slide because I'm a FNAF fan and I can let things go, right? But obviously, if you're not a fan and you're a critic, then the things that I bring up are going to be like big contenders as to why you might not enjoy the film. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got the full one. Yo, and OG Fortnite's actually gonna come out later this week, so we actually have to play it when it comes out, right? I love it so much. It's really emotional when you think that Abby helps them relieve things they never got to when they were alive. Exactly, and it makes you think maybe that's why they may have wanted to hang out with her a bit more, right? Let's go, right? The guy who started on Chapter 2, Season 4 is definitely excited for Chapter 1 to come back. I joke, but it actually is going to be very interesting to see how they do Chapter 1 next month. So, if anything, if we finish this game soon, which I don't think that's going to be the case, we'll see if we can play some Fortnite after, right? If I ever got stuffed into a robot suit, I'd be screaming for my life. Same here. Although you can only scream for a while until you're dead. Yeah, can't wait for features to be removed for nostalgia. Kind of wish they made it a game mode. They probably could make it a game mode, but it is gonna, depending on how much they make it like the OG before, it will be weird not to be able to like tactical run or even manton buildings, right? But at least from what I've heard, I thought they're just bringing the Chapter 1 map with the mechanics we have now. So it might not even appeal to Chapter 1 fans because it's not going to be the same feel. But just like most things I care about, I try not to spoil myself, and I'm just waiting for it to come out. They confirmed in a post later today they are keeping all tactical sprint stuff, mantling, hurdling, and more. Ooh, look at that! And then before it says that, you know what? Maybe it could be a mode, right? Maybe it is a mode where, maybe what if it's the best of both worlds? There's Chapter 1 OG and Chapter 1 New G, and OG is removing all the stuff, and New G is having all the stuff we have now, but with a Chapter 1 map. They could do it. You're telling me we can't have like Team Rumble or Zero build and build? They could probably have Zero new stuff and OG stuff. I don't know. So I read a load of shit then. All right, if I'm for it. If all the new stuff is intact, yeah. You can listen to leaks all you want, but I will pay attention to Epic straight up telling us that they are keeping the new movement. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I could see them making a mode that removes it for like a week for the OGs, but yeah. You see, that's why I don't look at leaks. The only leaks I look at Fortnite are like skins, because it's kind of hard to like fake Michael Myers being in Fortnite, right? You telling me that like all the FNAF characters are coming next week to Fortnite, kind of hard to believe when it's just words, right? But when you have a model, then we're talking, right? Also, I would like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by today. I'm really enjoying this stream, and I hope all of you are as well. Very sorry if anything got spoiled for you, but we're trying to not do that, alright? So. Bro, the Battle Pass skins look cool. I haven't seen it yet, so... Thankfully, I just finished my Battle Pass, so I'm ready for the next season. Because I check Epic Games web 24/7 instead of something that's been spoken about for a long while. All the new movement is staying, and there will be build and non-build. Good. Hopefully they bring Zero build Team Rumble. I think they're trying to make us forget about that. They also confirmed that the OG map for no build will have zip lines to get to high mountains. Good. That makes sense, right? Hey there, Madeline! Sanri girl, how you doing? Uh-oh, I think you only got like 9 days of the Battle Pass left, right? If anything, I gotta finish my Mortal Kombat Battle Pass. Right? We gotta find out what made these scratches in this area. Why does Max from FNAF movie remind me of Maxine from Stranger Things? Who's Max?
Are you lost?
Oh wait, I think I know who Max is. Well, to be fair, Stranger Things takes place in like what, the 80s, 90s? And FNAF takes place in like 2000s. I guess they might look similar. I don't know. Also, next season Battle Pass has not been leaked. I will confirm that now. All right. You see, this is why I don't talk about like Fortnite with you guys, because like if I don't know stuff, I'm not gonna give you guys false information. The babysitter, oh, shoot, like not gonna lie, if they're not a FNAF character, they kind of don't matter. Oh, hang on, let me sub to you real quick. Thank you very much, Madeline. I hope you enjoy your stay, alright? I'm talking about, like, when it comes to the plot of the movie. Now, when it comes to, like, the gore of the movie, of course, no, they do matter. They do matter. Is that what they're calling that scene? I wish the next movie, there's more gore? Well, that's only gonna happen if they make a rated R version.
Welcome to Lasersize. Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool.
These buttons change the maze.
Oh.
I wonder what the right combination is.
Now that's the smell of fitness.
I've been seeing that, like, put on a couple comments. Although they're saying it's the, like, nibble of 87.
According to that message, one of the staff bots...
Oof, you almost got me.
Superstar Theater. The entrance is located
If they
in
make
the
Five
Daycare.
Nights at Freddy's 2, the mango will look so good, right? And not only the mango, but the puppet. Oh, I can't wait to see the puppet in live action. That would be amazing. Not, yeah. Been a while since we've gone to Major Size, and then we gotta go back. They said they're sticking with the gore factor and comedy factor they currently have. Having lots of gore doesn't mean the movie is horror or good. Hello? Just straight up bloodbath for sake of things? Yeah. I feel like we've been saying that for a long time. Like, just because your movie has more blood and gore doesn't mean it's 10 out of 10. Now, oh, you almost got me. You almost got me.
This map.
I will say some
Take the
scenes
map.
could benefit from having more blood and gore, but it's not necessary. Let's not forget also that some of the best scenes in FNAF history have been pretty bloody and gory. Of course you do, FNAF News Reporter. You still have the same profile picture. Can we get a hammer to hit the map bot, right? Yeah, if anything, this is probably the worst. The only thing I hate about the PS4 update, you get a healthy loading screen in the elevators, and that's only so I can make the loading times faster, which kills the song that I enjoy. Max is only half the person she once was after the movie, right? You like SB or FNAF 1 more? It depends. If you're asking if I like SB more for the free roaming element, I like FNAF 1 for the horror elements. And if someone's gonna be like, you can't free roam in FNAF 1, that's the thing. So I guess I'll say I love FNAF 1 more. But SB is a game I can play more often because of the gameplay elements. What's up, Red No One? 4 is the scariest? right? Which is why I don't have 4 right now. What comes with this new update? So far, the visuals look better, but the thing that you will notice right away will be the motion blur. If you are expecting new areas, new dialogue scene, like dialogue or mini games or anything like that, nothing that I've seen yet, sadly. Wait, has everyone seen the FNAF movie here? Sadly, no, Typex, so we can't talk about spoilers. Bro, can we just talk about how good Spring Bonnie's costume looked? Sure. It was a nice attempt. I swear I've seen fan costumes look a bit better than it, but you know, it's not a bad attempt for a multi-million-dollar movie. But, and not everyone can make fan costumes as good as people that don't have multi-million dollars, right?
My wheel's tired. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans are like lead. I am going to get old and die. Robots are like, I will outlive you all. What a great audience. Next joke loading.
I'm trying to remember. Cause not gonna lie, like, the parents in the film kind of just disappear, and I'm just like, where did they go? I haven't seen it, but it's on TVs. Spring Bonnie looks good. I mean, that's how he looked like in the games.
Is anyone here from out of town?
I thought Spring Bonnie looked like perfect in the games. It was Springtrap that looked like all withered and destroyed, right? Alright. I see you, Whisper. I see you. That's actually a good find. I hope it's not one of those, obviously it wouldn't because, you know, Scott is a master at storytelling. But take care, Madeline! But I hope it's not one of those, like, we just needed an actor for the scene and we just reuse the same one. But if it's not, then that actually could have many implications for the future. Okay, I was gonna say, weren't they waking up?
Where are all my single dads? Any single
Okay.
dads tonight?
This one usually doesn't go down the stairs.
Any single mamas tonight? There is no punchline. This collected data will be shared or sold to for entertainment.
They might be inferring that the suit has been worn out. Just a theory? A game theory, right?
Simply missing accessing gag file.
It makes sense. It's just, I don't know. It makes me wonder, why does he use the suit to kill? And if a fan's gonna be like, it's cause that's the lore in the game. It's like, yeah, but like, he doesn't always do that in the movie, so it makes me wonder what makes, what makes him go, you know what, I'm gonna use the suit for this kill, but for this kill, I'm just not gonna use the suit. It's like, what? I really do, B4. I really do. It's very hard, and I'm really sorry if I spoiled anything about the movie for you guys. I'm really trying my best not to talk about it. I'm trying my best not to have spoilers conversations on stream, but it is kind of hard because it is a topic I do want to talk about, and there's some people here that have watched the movie, and we can talk about interesting things, right? But I also don't want to be. I don't want this stream to be the reason why you know everything about the movie too, so I'm just gonna try to not spoil anything. I hope not. And again, you never know, like, saying anything can be considered a spoiler for someone, right? Well, I did get spoiled a little with certain aspects. It's inevitable if you don't watch it on launch, yes. What did I spoil for you, friend? I'm sorry. I'll try not to do it again. If anything, most of the things... Oh, for a second I thought I was expecting a cutscene. Most of the things I've been talking about are like kind of in the first half hour of the film. But even then, don't want to ruin it for anyone. Heck, one of the biggest cameos was literally on my feed when I was scrolling through YouTube. I'm like, damn, this fast. Okay, yeah. Don't search up anything FNAF related this week if you're trying to keep everything a secret.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
That could be good. If anything, and you see, this is where it goes into like you and I making theories, Whisper, which is something we got to do sometime. It'll make you think like I can confirm literally nothing. Wait, what? How much has been spoiled since I was gone? Hopefully nothing. Wait, hang on. I need to search up behind YouTube FNAF movie. Oh my god. But yeah, without by being vague, Whisper, it'd be interesting if maybe that's why a person took a person's child, right? If that was the case, I could actually see there being a connection there. True, but you also got to remember. Oh, I almost got
please take this map. Take a map.
You also got to remember some people have been waiting like what 9+ years for this film. Some people haven't even watched any of the trailers, right? So it I definitely would understand if they don't want to get spoiled at all. And to be fair, if you search up like FNAF security breach update, I think the last thing you want is for the guy talking about the update to be talking about the movie, you know? Granted, I don't know what's in this update other than the motion blur and the nice visuals, but yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna go play some Roblox. It was very nice to meet you guys. I'll catch you next stream. Hey, no problem, Madeline. Maybe you can join the Roblox group when we play it sometime, alright? Teach me how to get good at that game. Oh, imagine they changed the password for this. Oh my god. Green taco wall, down forward 2 times. Then we switch up. Then taco wall's up there, so we press down 2 times. Or, yeah, down 2 times. Which will make it move to the right 2 times. Which will somehow teleport it to the left side of the room. Nice. And now we just gotta press this once. And 2 down once, and then that should be it.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monty.
Yay, it's still the same code. Nice,
I
GG.
believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
We should actually have a loading time while we're in these vents. And there it is. There it is. That's to prevent you from just sprinting and falling through the black hole that's in this corner here. Oh, yeah. They make you wait so they can load in this vent. Otherwise, you would fall through straight to Monty Golf. Oh, bro, the amount of times I've fallen into multi-golf in the PS4 version, right? It is cute how they found a way to get rid of certain glitches by just making you wait.
Rock and roll!
And yes, Magic Guy, they have a fart. You know what? I'm actually surprised there wasn't any... Well, I could be wrong, but I'm surprised there wasn't any fart or poop jokes in the FNAF film. And if someone's gonna be like, why would they be? I don't know, because kids film, therefore you gotta have fart and poop jokes in a kid's film. Unless there was one in a movie. Damn, that sucks.
Hey, little guy.
This box. Cook the PS4. Are my angles... This is weird. I usually don't miss this much. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say you're not supposed to go on the rails. And thankfully you can't fall down. I wonder if he can grab you if you're on the rails. That's so cute, there's an invisible wall here. I think you can get me. Okay, we'll leave him alone. Oh. I hate how they don't reload unless you're on 0. How come the books, the movie, and the games are all kind of collected, but not fully? Because money. Okay, that's... Maybe I already have it, like, ready. No. There we go. Holy crap. Don't know why that took me longer than usual. You need to make a channel on the Discord where your community can talk FNAF spoilers. Pretty good conversation to be had. We should. I gotta figure out how to make it like private or like before you click on it, it'll say like spoilers. Like if you still want to continue. That way, people don't just like accidentally get spoiled on the Discord, right? He hasn't given mod for a good year, right? Granted, anytime I say, hey, does anyone want to be mod? No one says it, so. Plus, you don't really need that many mods. When you have an amazing community. Oh good, I'm glad the camera doesn't bring Chevy mod. I hate darkish yellowish color. They look disgusting! Making fun of Golden Freddy. Nice. I wonder if MapHat's gonna make a review of the movie. I've seen
Gregory,
FNAF's review.
are you certain
I've
you have
seen
a
Duskin's
dancing
review.
rabbit lady? I believe
Greasy
you
Films.
if you say you have,
Jeremy
but
Johns.
it is
I just want to know what more like FNAF fans
I
think
have
about
not
the movie.
seen her, and she does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
Oh, that's a cool mod for Monty. That actually would be way better than the glasses he has now. Yeah, that elevator looks creepier than usual. Ooh, Mimic Hallway. See, I really wish I had beaten Ruin on the PS4, so then I would have the save files ready so we can just go straight to Mimic right away. But I would have to play from the beginning. Granted, I could probably speedrun it in an hour and a half, but it's getting too late. That's sick. Now water disappeared. Interesting. It's just weird how this update came out of nowhere, because they all didn't talk about it.
Welcome to parts.
They're not acknowledging it.
Procedure.
And
we
we don't know if it's gonna come out soon to the other platforms, right? But hey, I hope it does, because it's amazing. Well, you take care, Whisper050. I had many amazing conversations with you. If anything, I can't wait until the next time we talk about more theories. And I hope you have an amazing workday tomorrow, right? Thank you very much for all of your help, all the information, and for those amazing DMs. Why do you have Pinstripe Leon as your last membership match? Cause I needed something to put right away. I had nothing, and I'm like, yo, I just need to put it on just to see if I'm like past 24 months, and apparently I am. So I'm like, shit. If I'm past 24 months, I know there's some other people that are as well.
Disconnect
so
the colored cables to remove the
appreciate them.
It is important that you match the.
If anything, I kind of wanted to like change up the whole icons to be like either FNAF characters that start from bronze and go to gold, or yeah, no, that's probably the best way. That way, it's easier to tell like if someone's been a member for a long time or not, right? Because if I see like Lena with Wesker, I gotta remember like, okay, is Wesker like 3 months or 4 months, right? Well, if it was with like a gold icon, then I'll be like, okay, gold, 3 months, right? So I don't know. I guess I gotta do a better job at YouTubing.
With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires.
You know, we need more of you. US badges and stickers are much better. We should. If anyone wants to meme on me, then you're more than welcome to.
Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the
see if we do that this
console
weekend
to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Because as much as I think the FNAF emojis are amazing, not many people will like them or use them.
There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do that this weekend, right? That's something I definitely will have been like wanting to fix.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate.
Because I think
should
the
now
badges
be able
go
to
from
smash
like
through the
new,
cyclone
1
fences
month,
around the building,
2
the way
months, 3
Monty
months,
does.
and then it jumps to
Exactly
6
like he
months,
did.
and then 12 months. And
It's
to me, the
faster
6 month was
than
gonna be like the end all be all, because I'm like, yeah, no one's gonna like be a member on this channel for more than 6 months. Apparently, some people wanted to have been members for like about 12, which is the next step up, right? So that's where I'm like, okay, at least I gotta put
I am very
an icon
glad that you made it
just
to the
so I know
recharge
who's
station,
the
Gregory.
people
Now
who've
that I have been
here for a year,
upgraded,
right?
I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time. But
I'm back. I was eating,
perhaps
but
you
I
can
was still
find some
watching, but I
food
ended
for
up
me. How
being
did
too
you
full
with
because of
Roxy
the movie,
while
so
you
I
were
just gave my
there?
mom my food because they messed up my mom's order. Oh, look at that. That's so nice of you. But yeah, I feel like we're just going to be playing SB today, and tomorrow we'll play Ruin, alright? And after that, then we can play some Fort, maybe some Roblox. Maybe I can finally finish RE4 and get that off my console. If anything, how many drinks do I have? I feel like I have had like either 1 or 0 drinks the entire playthrough, and it's making it move slower than usual. Yeah, only 1 drink. Alright, let's start getting some more drinks. We even went through all chips, and I didn't... Oh, bro. That's bad on my part. That's bad about my part, yeah. We went through all chips, and I didn't even get the Monty drink. This is what I have to do because my socket is broken. I have to charge my phone on my TV at 40%. So gonna head out soon. By the way, hey, no problem at all, right? I'm that's terrible that that happened to you, but hey, what can you do, right? I'm Destruction. It's Roblox. All right, thank you. Even though we don't have the drinks, they should make moving out a bit faster. Oh yeah, we definitely need to finish FNAF Pizza Party. That was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. You can still do that. I'm not sure. There has been one update since we last streamed it, and it could have probably fixed a couple of the crashes. But I don't know. I think when you have a game like that, crashes are always going to be inevitable. It's only annoying if you're a streamer without an OBS. Did they remove the rain sound effect? I remember this part actually having a rain sound effect. That was screwed up. You can't even get the doo-doo-doo-doo! I removed that. I wonder why. They saw how much fun I was having, and they're like, no, we're gonna remove that. There's the creepy music! Oh. Ah, weird. Right! Also, that's pretty cheap. Compared to, like, how much it actually costs to build a PC, like, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, weird how the music didn't play for, or the certain sound effects didn't play for that part. Right? And then spend the extra $2,000 on games for it. You're spending $3K on a PC that's just overkill? Oh shit, well like the amount of like hard drives and motherboards and things you gotta buy, it's probably gonna add up to that much money, if not more, no? Especially if you want to get the new like RTX or NVIDIA that they make every year. Wait, talking about the song they played in the credits, and isn't a spoiler, right? It kinda is. Especially if you're talking about the first song they play in the credits, that's a huge spoiler. And if someone's gonna be like, how is a song that plays in the credits a spoiler? I don't know. Maybe it's a song that people weren't expecting to be in the movie, therefore it is a surprise, and therefore it would be a spoiler if someone said it. Oh no, it's not your bad. I'm just answering your questions, right?
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Race.
Hopefully no issues, right, Magic Guy?
Sign up today and be a winner.
Brother, me and you know both know you butcher how games look. Wow. Thanks. Just because I don't put hair strands on i4 doesn't mean I butcher my games.
I'm so sorry, Gregory.
You're the only one that doesn't like my setup.
Tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist bot.
Oh, same here, Hypex. Every time I see Helpy show up, I think the game just crashed. And even if my audience doesn't care, I do care. I would like to be able to stream at 1080 at 60. That should at least be the bare minimum.
I bet I'm your favorite.
Name me 3 games. Watch, it's either be like RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, and RE4 Remake. Shut up. They made those games too dark for a reason. I don't like it. Although you could probably use Dead Space, and I would have given you that. You can't even change the... Well, I think you actually can change the brightness in the OG R4. Bro, this YouTuber bought a PC for $1,000 and apparently my PS5 runs better than W Ruin? W Ruin? What? Like your PS5 runs better than their version of Ruin? I could see that.
Good job. You have found a driver assist head. I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages? The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction.
I don't think Freddy should say that line if you already grabbed their party pass.
Emergency situations.
just like, do we grab a drink? And I think we do go through Monty to grab a drink. If anything, funny enough, the shoes actually make it more likely to see Helpy. It is, and that's why I would probably, like, if you are going to build a PC, I would, like, recommend going out with a friend that knows their stuff when you're getting a PC. That way they can help you out. Don't be like me and it's like, yeah, I don't know anything about PCs, therefore I'm not going to, like, buy one until I know what to do. Now let's grab that Monty drink, and then we'll go to West Arcade. My friend is watching the FNAF movie right now. Oh crap. Is that Roxy? Yeah. And like FNAF, out of my friends here, and he's never really got to play the game, but he's watched a little of FNAF, but he's getting bored, and I told him to wait because it gets good. Hopefully, but you can understand why your friend would be bored, right? If they don't know, if they don't know much about FNAF as much as you do, then yeah, they're gonna be like, yo, this shit's boring. But I'd rather watch anything else than this. So I hope your friend does eventually enjoy it, but I can understand if they don't. Like, I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm like, okay, if you want a movie where, like, the main protagonist fights the animatronics until they're, like, destroyed in a violent and bloody way, you actually might enjoy Willy's Wonderland. If you want a movie where the animatronics kill all the humans in violent and destructive ways, you actually might be interested in the Banana Splits film. Now, if you want a movie where, like, it's nothing but hardcore FNAF Easter eggs, FNAF lore bits, FNAF references, and just FNAF, then do watch the FNAF film. But if you want people fighting robots, Willy's Wonderland. If you want robots fighting humans, Banana Splits. If you want both of those things in FNAF, don't watch the FNAF film, because you're not gonna. What is Willy's Wonderland, and why people comparing it to the FNAF movie? So Willy's Wonderland, if you don't know what it is, it's a film about a drifter, Nicolas Cage, who like is just like, yo, I drift in my car, I just go, and then I got a flat tire in this weird part of town, like, and then the repairman's like, yo, I'll repair your tire, but you kind of have to give me money. And Nicolas Cage is like, I don't got money. And guy's like, well, how about you do some cleanup for me? And it's like, okay, what's the job? Just clean up this old abandoned animatronic like pizza place, I think, and clean it up. And when it's all clean, the debt is paid. And Nicolas Cage is like, okay. Then he's cleaning up the area, and then every time when it gets at nighttime, the animatronics come to life and try to fight him. And then he kills them, and then he comes back the next day to do it all over again. Then a couple of kids break into the store, which is kind of similar to what happens in the FNAF movie, and they're like, "Yo!" Oh yeah, like he's not saying anything. Like Nicolas Cage talks with his looks. So when it's like he's looking at the car, the pop tire, he's just like, and then guy comes up, he's like, "Oh, you got a pop tire? You want me to fix it?" Nicolas Cage, you got money for me to fix it? How about you work for me and I'll fix it for free? So like Nicolas Cage does not say a word other than maybe like ah, but it's all like you gotta interpret it. 10 out of 10 build up biting my nails at the thrill. Right. So basically it's a movie where Nicolas Cage is fighting possessed animatronics that come to life at night that are trying to kill him. If that if that screams, hey, that's just FNAF, then yeah, it's a FNAF ripoff. Because yeah. Now, if you want lore to go with that movie, I don't think that movie has any lore. Yeah, I don't think that movie has any lore at all. They just made it because they're trying to cash in on FNAF fandom. And you know what? It worked. It worked. The FNAF fandom made it up and promoted the frack out of it, so. I want to say it came out 3-4 years ago. It was a big thing on many YouTubers' channels. Just watch the trailer for Willy's Wonderland and you'll see. You'll be like, yeah, this is 100% a rip-off of FNAF. You could, like, Banana Splits is its own thing. Yeah, it was like, what, it was theorized or it was confirmed that it was like an original FNAF script. But when you watch that film, it's like, yeah, you can see the FNAF references, but it's more so its own thing. Willy's Wonderland is more of a FNAF ripoff than Banana Splits, in my opinion, because that actually does have like a restaurant theme. It does have the arcades and the games and stuff. Willy's Wonderland is just killer robots, for all intents and purposes. Nicholas is mute, basically, bro. It's the easiest paycheck he's ever had in his life. Hola, Miel, ¿cómo estás? But yeah, the reason why people are comparing it to those two films before is because those two films involve animatronics that are killer. It's just, yeah. One film has more references to the movie than the other. Really? Congratulations, Miel. I hope you really enjoy it, and I can't wait to be able to talk to all of you when you have seen the movie. Estamos bien. Aquí estamos jugando el PlayStation 4 Security Breach porque tenido un update. Entonces estamos mirando que tienen adentro, ¿verdad? Very sorry for that. Wait, we can't play Princess Quest 2? Damn, that's weird. Of course you can't play Princess Quest 2. The power's out. Yes, the power is clearly out. That's why we can't play Princess Quest 2. It does, doesn't it, Miel? It does. This update made it look way smoother than before. It's amazing. And only the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One players get it, so. If the PS5 never gets this update, I don't think I'm ever going to play the PS5 version ever again. It'll be funny. Anytime we play the PS version on stream, you guys will be like, oh yeah, you're playing the worst version. Because it's going to look like shit. Oh yeah, Chica's not destroyed. Therefore, she's going to be a problem. You can still make that jump. Right? Although, hey, at least you can still play the PS4 version on your PS5, right?
Great job. Safety protocols.
My mom got excited when she saw that actor for Mike was the same actor from the Hunger Games. Yes, Josh Hutcherson, right? And she loves Hunger Games? Nice. It's funny because I've never seen the Hunger Games, so to me, it was the guy from Zora. Alright then, before. I can't wait to have some nice conversations with you about it, alright? Just go into it with an open mind, alright? Hey, he didn't go to the wrong side. Oh, it wasn't even like the first one, it was one of the sequels? Yeah, I think the FNAF movie will be a little bit better than that. Maybe not in terms of violence and gore. Oh yeah, he still has his ruined momentum. Shatter Monty would ruin momentum? Very bad, very bad. Oh, Super Chica? Bro, I haven't fought Super Chica in a long time. Yeah, Human Chica will always be the biggest problem in this game. She teleports and has like 10 out of 10 speed. Gigamonty is more powerful? Yes. No, Gigamonty is more powerful. It's just Gigamonty is a glitch you have to make happen. Super Chica just randomly appears. Oh. Not even. All of you are better than me, alright? Also, I'll message you later before if you're still up, alright? Maybe we chill on Twitch and play RE4 or something.
Return to the security office.
That's a good one, Magic Guy. I haven't seen any of them either. I haven't even seen Lalo Llorona. I could be wrong, but I don't even remember dust being kicked up when those arcades would fall down. Okay, sure, of course. Of course, like always, I'm very sorry if I miss out on any of your comments, and if I do, feel free to repost it, right?
Back to Roxy Raceway.
Progress my version of SB. I finally made some lighting changes. It's almost go to the February lighting. Though Freddy looks dirty at the start of the game, and the main lobby got good atmosphere. Why does Freddy start out dirty though? That's the next question I got, I guess. Was it? Granted, I don't know. It's kind of hard to get me scared in a movie, so that's why I don't really watch horror movies. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Just because you get scared in a movie doesn't mean it's the worst thing ever. If anything, that's a good thing, huh? Don't kill me. Nice. If anything, maybe that's why I love it, FNAF as much as I do, because I really only get scared from jump scares. And hey, look at that, FNAF's full of jump scares. If there's one character Magic Guy reminds me of, it's Sans, self-explanatory. If you played the game, interesting. And hey, maybe Sans might get referenced in the movie somehow. I don't know how that would be a thing in the FNAF movie, but if you know, you know. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's some references that I needed to look at the comments of certain videos to understand, because some of them are like too deep. The references are too deep. Well, yeah, we'll see if later this week, when I see enough of you have watched the movie, we'll have a stream where we just do nothing but talk about the movie, alright? And for anyone that's like, yo, I don't want to get spoiled by that, I'll have, like, right in the title, spoilers talking about FNAF movie. So, anyone that hasn't seen it yet and doesn't want to get spoiled, obviously, click on it. In fact, when you're going to play Undertale, bro, game's gold, and I think you'd like it because of the amount of routes you can play in it. No, that's actually the opposite of what I like. You know me, I like linear games. Don't give me too many options. I'll be like, yo, I don't know what to do already. There's a reason why I don't play RPGs on the screen. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that for you one day. I remember when I first found you, Destruction, I was hyped for Ruin back at like the middle of June, so I was looking at broadcasts and I found yours, so I subscribed and saw you were live and I watched, and I really appreciate that, Hypex. And now look at us now. We're just always talking about FNAF now. Oh cool, a second FNAF movie stream? Something I always wanted for my upcoming birthday? Like, someone streaming the FNAF movie right now? I wouldn't be surprised, that, although that's probably very dangerous. I would not recommend anyone doing that. There were a couple arcades in the movie, and I was trying to see if any of them had any references to these arcades, and I don't think so. I think the arcades in the movie were actually like real-life arcades. Hey, you take care as well, right? Actually, Vanny can only roam in Monte Golf and Daycare. I think she also roams in Roxor Road, but the way she prowls on the players mostly by stalking. Ooh. A stalker enemy type, kind of like the Tyrant from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Well, we could theorize about FNAF Help Wanted 2 since it hasn't come out yet, right? Help Wanted 2? Yes, yes. Help Wanted 2? Yes. FNAF 2 Movie 2? No. We can't talk about FNAF Movie 2. And if someone could be like, why not? Because you would have to bring up FNAF 1 movie spoilers to start talking about FNAF Movie 2, so yeah. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird how we haven't had any, like, Help Wanted 2 news since Daco's video.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading Fazbear publication.
Yeah, the biggest issue I have with this update is the help you loading screens. Just because I didn't mind the longer loading times in the elevator because, sorry, at least compared to the PS5 version, you would hear the full song of the elevator theme, right? And now I feel like you actually hear more of the song in the PS5 version now.
Scientists, 100% of those
it doesn't pause it, right?
Over any other food group. Even people with wheat
as much as she's always been in the game, overall game, so not much. Right? It's sad. It's sad. Okay. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. It is, but this isn't a Halloween update. That's not what it is. Heck, I don't even think Steel knows that they, like, put this out by accident or whatever. I don't know. But, yeah, it's... I think we just gotta move on from the days of, like, Halloween updates for FNAF games, because that's just not something we're gonna get anymore. Or at least for this game. Of course it would be fun. Heck, Ruin Part 2 would also be fun, but... Can't all, some things are just not meant to be, I guess. Might look at FNAF Ruin right now with the PS4 update. You should. You honestly should. If anything, before we end the stream, we'll just look at the intro for Ruin and see how different it is. If I notice the motion blur as soon as we go to Ruin, then I'm gonna be like, yo, well, we are playing Ruin tomorrow, but it's gonna be more. It's gonna make me more excited for Ruin. Hey there, Klaw-Naw. Do you ever do speedruns in this game? If not, you should try to do one. I could try one time. I don't have a timer on. Ooh, what? Okay. No one say anything. Wait, no. Okay, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I was gonna say, no one call me sus, but Roxy looks good. I know why it is. Roxy's not dirty. I don't know why Roxy's like 12 a.m. clean right now. Roxy has never been this clean in this cutscene, and I don't know why. I'm not sus. Shut up. But yeah, that's her 12 a.m. model, because every animatronic has their model starts getting dirtier the more time passes by. So it's kind of weird that she has her 12 a.m. model for that cutscene, and then it goes back to like 6 a.m. model. So that's kind of funny. Shut up! Shut up! Roxy looks good. No, I said she looks clean. God damn it. Makes me wonder if Chica would have the same effect if... Oh no, this is Roxy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she looks clean. Not good. Not good. Damn it. That actually would be a cool, cute Easter egg, right? Like, Freddy, Chica, and Monty get dirtier over the night, but Roxy doesn't because she's the one that likes to be beautiful and she's the best, right? It'd be actually kind of funny if, like, every hour she actually would go back to her room to, like, clean herself off. That would actually be a Roxy thing to do. I do wonder how the fire's gonna look in this area, though. With motion blur? What if it actually looks like those screenshots that, like, we thought we were gonna get last year? I'm actually excited. Woo! That was quick.
Everybody. Where are you?
Nice. Huh. It's funny because, okay, I'll talk about it when I'm safe. This room in the PS4 version did not have those flames that you see there. It would have the sparks of ember, and it would have the smoke, but it would not have that fire effect. So, it seems like they're like, okay, we gotta find a middle ground, because we can't have it on fire like the PS5 version, but we also can't just have nothing there, like previous versions. So they're like, alright, let's have, like, fire come out in certain areas, and we'll call it a day there. And you know what? I think this actually works best, because too much fire would slow this area down and rack up the frame rate. No fire would make you think, like, why can't I go straight? There's an invisible wall, and this is a good middle ground. I actually do like this. Yeah, the lighting is definitely making Roxy look better in this as well. Or the natural lighting, should I say. You hate the motion blur? That's one thing though. That's one thing too. If you like hate motion blur in your games, this update may have killed your interest to play Security Breach ever again. And I would completely understand if some people never played the PS4 version of SB because of this update. Because, no, motion blur does suck. I remove it in most, if not all, games that I play, but at least for this game, for some reason, I'm enjoying the motion blur. And I guess that's because, like, if we were playing like something like Call of Duty, having motion blur on and running a lot like this can be annoying. Like if you're playing Security Breach like this, then yes, I can understand how motion blur can like make you go like I'm gonna throw up. But if we're just like walking, chilling, and talking, so I guess how no one ever plays this game, then we won't be affected as much with the motion blur. Now is Freddy Fazbear's face on the toilet paper though? It still is. Nice. Break of Roxy, I'm surprised you haven't seen that one concept of a gore bloodfest scene where she gets jealous because of a little girl. She's doing? No, I haven't seen. Well, I don't really watch that many fan theories or fan reworks because, like, it's kind of dumb in my opinion. I'm not saying you're dumb if you like make your own version of Security Breach. It's just like, why am I gonna watch it, right? It's nice how people can rework the story to make it fit better, but that's just fan canon at that point in time, right? It's like, I'd rather just acknowledge the real shit and not try to change something that I don't like. If I don't like something, then I just stop playing it, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, I hate Security Breach but because of the lore. Therefore, I'm going to make my own lore, therefore it's going to be a better game on my own mind. No, if I don't like the lore of Security Breach, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just out. I'll play something else. Right? Darn it, Helpy. Firing only some areas is actually better in my opinion. It is. Granted, there's not much fire in this game. So the only part there is fire should probably work. But yeah, at least it looks way better than the previous version, so that fire maze. Yeah, the shoes kind of ruin the pacing of this game because you're going to have a healthy loading screen every like 5 seconds. I'm trying to think, like, apparently they only want to make the first 3 FNAF movies, like the first 3 games into movies, so I don't think we'll ever get something like Sister Location or Security Breach, but, like, I'm trying to think, what was the first FNAF game where the animatronics talked? And it actually might be Sister Location, no? Like, if they're just adapting the first 3 games, then we're never going to hear animatronics talk, sadly. Helpy, you're more of a nuisance. I want FNAF 3 to finally to be FNAF 6, literally a mix of both. Okay. That's what we need, like a super fan to say, actually, it was Balloon Boy in FNAF 2, you dumbass.
Welcome to part 4.
And I mean, they wouldn't be wrong.
You may
Hi.
now enter the protective cylinder.
Hello.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
I mean, to be fair, Hypex, this first movie is a combination of FNAF 1 and 3, so... You could probably say parts of 2 as well. Although it's more into FNAF 1 and 3.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Triangle, X, circle. Square, triangle, square, X, square, circle. Okay, when they start talking in actual sentences, then it's just a location smartass, alright.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
Although you could say none of the animatronics actually talk in this location because you never see their mouths move, so.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
Triangle, X, X. Uh-oh. Circle, square, triangle, square, circle.
It is time to close the faceplate.
Moon, you're being very annoying right now.
Commence testing phase.
I could see Lowell being like a screensaver or something that pops up as an ad for when someone's on the computer. I don't think they're gonna prioritize side characters in the FNAF films. Especially obscure ones. One, two, three, four, two more. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six. GG. Well, actually, Golden Freddy would say it's to me, even if it's not. It's implied, so technically it's FNAF 1, right?
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
Great.
Question overall games. How would you make that into a movie, though?
Great. Good news. It is almost 6 o'clock.
Are you? Well, I hope you're having a lot of fun with it, full gamer.
Hurry. The daycare attendant is loose one last time.
So it looks so creepy with this lighting. You know what actually would be cool, and maybe one of you guys can let me know if there's a mod for it. Is there a mod to like always have this screen on your character's vision? We'll call it like the Dreamy mod or something.
Amazing! There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
So I'm wondering if this is the effect you get when you eat a moondrop candy, which makes me go, did Gregory like eat some candy or something to have this effect? It's kind of weird. Well, the thing that wasn't in the first movie was the game mechanics, and the game mechanic added stakes to your survival in the pizzeria. You're not wrong, overall games, but that's why that's a video game mechanic. It's kind of hard to make a video game mechanic look or feel interesting in a movie. Like, imagine you went to go watch the FNAF movie, and the movie is just the camera behind a guy looking at a computer screen for 6 hours. Like, don't lie here. Would you be entertained by that? You're probably gonna. Well, I don't know. Even if you say yeah, it's like yeah, but it's like only like true fans that want to see like the 1-2 gameplay would be.
Hi. Please
excited
take
about
this
that.
map.
I don't know about you guys, but
Take a
I'd be
map.
bored if I was watching some guy looking at a screen for 6
Hey, little
hours.
man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You
What
plan
ending are
on
you getting? We're gonna
moving
get
in, or
a
you just
free
want a job?
Vanny and
Maybe
after
join the
ending.
internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go.
Wait, can you not play Ruin on the PS? I finally downloaded Ruin on the PS4 version, so we can check it. We can check it. Funny enough, this is a line that like movie Vanessa
Check
would
the main
use because
stage.
Mike and Vanessa almost looked like they were like hitting it off. It was kind of cute. Definitely not the ship that I ever thought would ever like happen in the movie. Oh my gosh. There's probably one person out there that's like, yo, I want to see Mike Schmidt get with Vanessa, and it does. Well, no spoilers, but they do talk a lot with each other, so you do get a lot of scenes with them together.
Freddy, it's open. Let's go.
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can.
How do you download the
Come on.
PS4 version? I'm
Get you
confused.
somewhere.
Hypex, you gotta download the
Without a
PlayStation
recharge
app
station,
on your phone.
My systems
Then
would
search
shut
up
down
Five Nights
within
at Freddy's
an hour.
Security Breach, and then
It
it's
is a
gonna
safety
say Ruin
precaution.
download, and then it's gonna give
It
you the
is
option for PS4 or
my design.
PS5. I had to
This
download
is
the
where I
PS4
must stay.
Ruin DLC from
Do
my
not
app.
return.
So
It
if
will
you don't have the
never
app on your
be
phone
safe.
or your device, then
I will
I actually
miss
don't know
you.
how you would
Freddy,
download the PS4 version of
If I
Ruin.
leave now,
I would assume
nothing will change, will it?
go into the PS4 version
There will be more disappearances.
The PS4 store.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory, you have a choice to make.
She definitely surprised me, Magic Eye.
You can go.
Like, she was the one I was gonna be the one, like,
continue to investigate the secrets
interested
of
the most, just because
I feel there is
Security
something
Breach,
else
right? It's
going
like,
on
what is the
besides
Security Breach
Fanny.
character doing in FNAF 1? And they made it work. They made it work. And I can't talk about this because theories and spoilers, but they left it so, like, certain things can happen in the future with her, and I really want to see them come to fruition.
You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass.
What I'm saying is,
There
if a
are
main
areas
character
we have
goes
not
to something,
investigated.
wasting their
Lead the
almost
way,
forgetting about rewinding the
superstar.
music box, something like that, the stakes higher, upper and upper. You're not wrong, overall games, but like, think about it in a movie. If like you're watching a movie and you see a guy have to like rewind the music box because if he doesn't, he dies. Your first thought is gonna be like, okay, like, how is this music box alive? How is it gonna kill him if it's unwind? And also, why don't you just like grab it and like throw it out or put it in a box? Or how about like you just have a constant rewind thing on it so it doesn't like end? Those types of things, right? Like video game mechanic, yeah, makes sense. Rewind it because if you don't, you die. Real life, movie trying to be like as realistic as it can. Why is a guy walking from his desk all the way to room 69 to rewind the music box to then come back to the desk to then do it 5 minutes from now, right? Well, if he throws it away, he will still be fired? Who's gonna fire him? These are the real questions people should be asking. Because if you can't answer who's gonna fire the person who would throw out the music box, then you kind of don't have a story there, right? Okay, I already have the PS app. Let me do it right now. Alright. For messing with the animatronics in Fazbear Entertainment is strict on tampering with the characters at night. You're not wrong. But I think that's only in the games. Like, it's so hard to talk to some of you guys without going into spoilers, but I get what you mean. I hope you do, because there's some things you bring up that just wouldn't make sense at all in the movie universe. Oh, the PS4 notification looks different. Instead, just the logo and has Chica. Yeah, it's Chica's chowder. That's the image that they used to tease the DLC way back when. Like, damn, that's kind of creepy. Like, no offense, like, let me see. But if it was crucial to survival, I guess throwing outside would help a bit more. It would just be more realistic. That's all it would be. It would just be more realistic.
Please take this map.
That actually kind of got me.
Take
I wasn't
the map.
expecting that. So, you know what, GG. I'll get the map from you, because I wasn't expecting that.
Thank you.
Because overall
Please
games, I
enjoy.
could be wrong, and if someone
Free
wants to
map.
mute me for like 5-10 seconds, go ahead. But this I don't see this as a spoiler because I don't know if I missed out on it or not. But if you want to mute me for 10 seconds, go ahead. So I'm gonna go now. Overall games, I don't even think Fazbear Corporation's a thing in the movie. So like, how would you get fired if there's no corporation? All right, no more spoilers, I guess. Hey there, FNAF God, how you doing? Those are the things that I'm thinking about and I want to discuss with you guys, because it's like, some things just fall apart when you use your brain a bit. Thank you so much, Overall Games. Thank you so much. I'm trying so hard not to spoil anything for anyone, but you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean. Oh, we're going to have a beautiful and amazing discussion when we get to talk about the spoilers, but trust, there's some things that I've seen, that I saw, like, frame one when I saw the movie, and it makes me go, okay, this might be kind of tough for sequels, but that's why I want to have these amazing discussions with you, but we gotta wait till everyone sees the movie. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, and when everyone sees it, then we can have these amazing conversations. But I hope you understand what I meant with that, Overall Games, alright? because yeah, there are a lot of plot holes in that movie. So, hey there, Amanda Payne. How you doing? You love this game? I love it too. We're actually on our way to get the Vanessa ending, so we gotta go to Phasor Blast right now. Mattbot did his job. I hope he's proud. I hope he is too, because it's pretty rare to jump scare me. So Mattbot getting me is a 10 out of 10. But hey, if anything overworld games, that means we're gonna have an amazing conversation soon, alright? These are the things that I love about FNAF fandom, being able to theorize and have these amazing conversations with one another, right?
You need to win the game in order to receive your very own Phasor Blaster. Good luck.
Calling all recruits. Phasor Blast is a hot.
Sounds good, friend. Sounds good. If anything, I'm glad we're on the same page of, like, how... I don't care if anyone makes fun of us about how nerdy and lore-heavy we are into the fandom.
As you blast everyone and everything with high-tech.
It actually makes the conversations better. Because it's not even like a I'm right, you're wrong type of thing. It's more of a, hey, I thought it went like this, and then we go, oh shit, it did go like that. And then we gotta start making more new theories, right?
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
It has been a long time. It has been, Ascot, it has. But I just hope you have been enjoying yourself. And I thank you very much for stopping by. Alright, wait, we gotta see one thing. We gotta see, did they fix the half face on Chica? They probably didn't. For some reason, yeah, for some reason this poster's just, like, cut off at the face. So, it's like, what? Okay, the FNAF movie is listed on YouTube, but unannounced. But I want to save my money. YouTube makes it kind of pricey. Yeah, how much money do they make it for you, Nancy Faye?
You must be the new Phasor Blast recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon you will be fighting for your lives on a hostile alien planet. But first, I am here to tell you how to play Phasor Blast.
Yeah,
there are 2 rules you must follow at all times. Rule number 1, no running, no climbing, no jumping, no hitting, kicking, pushing, shoving, no shooting fuzz blasters in, near or close to other players' eyes. Being flashed in the eyes may induce seizures, blindness, or semi-permanent paralysis. If you are flashed in the eyes, immediately flush your eyes with soap and water, then blink repeatedly until vision is restored.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to...
So for some reason my computer skipped some of the subtitles? No, same here. Like, that robot should have had subtitles, and it doesn't give us. Also, technically... Did they remove this? Reticle? Well, let me actually check. R3 restore defaults? Huh. PS4 version removes reticle by default. PS5 version gives you reticle on default. Only Steel knows what they're doing with these updates. Only Steel knows what they're doing with these updates. I gave them praise for leaving the red dot on the PS5, and now they removed it on the PS4. Don't ask me how they think. I don't know. Hey, you know how you were talking about Dako's cameo, right? 2 days ago? Sure. I wasn't talking about, like, Dako's cameo in this stream. But, yeah, what's up? Also, people better not be like, spoilers! It's like...
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Well, granted, I guess if you don't use X or watch Dako all the time, then you're not gonna know that he visited the set, right? Oh, how was it? Give me 1 second, just messaging a friend. Music is amazing. Alright, let's go. Chica's not up here, is she?
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Capture the flag. We come in peace.
I heard in Ruin Freddy's a prototype. Well, he has a prototype written on his foot, right? So it gives us a theory that the Freddy that we are running with actually might be a prototype.
We come in peace.
I didn't even say that. I'm pretty sure it was in frame for 1 second. It basically was in frame for 1 second, but even then, it's kind of hard to see the cameo. So. Rob, questions? FNAF movie is good or not because I'm just watching tomorrow? Then wait until you watch it tomorrow then, right? If you're gonna watch it tomorrow, then you should be excited about that. You shouldn't be, like, wondering if it's gonna be good or bad. I'll tell you this, if you're a FNAF fan that loves watching map hack theories and seeing lots of Easter eggs, then you're gonna enjoy the film, alright?
Superstar Lounge.
No spoilers.
Where does this vent go?
Of course. I'm gonna watch it next weekend because it's a bit gory, scary. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Well,
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret
obviously,
room
if you don't
above
like
Blast.
that type of stuff, then that's why you go
looks like a
watch it with
hideout.
your family, right?
I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny.
What do you mean hypings? No one's spoiling anything. We're just saying names. Look, I can say names. Corey Kenshin, Markiplier, Dako. You see? No one's spoiling nothing here.
Our friendly security staff.
Although someone's gonna be like, oh, you spoiled that Corey Kenshin's in the movie. Yeah, exactly, right? No one's spoiling anything.
Good job, Superstar. You got the Phaser Blaster. But you had to use your party pass. If you find the security office, I am sure you will find something.
Actually, that's a lie. He's hardly in the movie. So.
They know you are here.
No.
Get the security
Yeah.
upgrade and get out. Amazing luck. You got an annual
PS4 version
Bowling
graphics is better than the PS5. I'm gonna kill my
Free
PS5.
bowling for a whole
You're not wrong.
year. Mega Pizza
It
Plex
makes me
entry
go,
not included.
why
Choose all
is
rental fees
this
still
amazing
apply.
looking? Nice.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
I do want to say if they do make like an extended version of the movie, I could possibly see them adding scenes of certain cameos that weren't able to make it to the movie. Bro, did you know that the FNAF movie is about the game Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh shit, I thought it was based off the book. Nice. Darn it, Helpy. Yeah, no, I was more pissed that the fan on the desk wasn't on. Those are the things that, like, I'll state and get mad about in the movie. It's like, yo, why wasn't that fan on? Come on. You're not going to have the fan on desk and leave it on off. What's the point of the fan being there? That's the shit that I care about. You know what? That actually would make sense. Although, I kind of do wish they made that a mechanic in the film. For a movie that's heavily inspired by FNAF 1, there's not that many FNAF 1 mechanics in it.
And scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group. Even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun Fans Fact.
I was gonna say, aren't I missing a drink?
That message? It said there is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley. Chica goes cuckoo for Monty Mystery Mix.
Nothing noticeable, Desco. It's kind of sad considering it's like, what, a 17.5 update, but honestly, it's just motion blur, better visuals, better details, better lighting in some areas. The only thing, unless some destroyers can let me know, the only thing that I can say was extremely noticeable, for some reason when you get the cutscene where Gregory, like, gets on the go-kart and smashes into Roxy, Roxy was like, she had her 12 a.m. look, which is no smudges, no dirt, just 100% clean. So that was a kind of weird or funny cutscene to watch because it was different, right? It's like, why is she so clean? That could either be, that has to be a glitch. So other than that, yeah, sadly, like, nothing new that was cut, no new lines. Nothing that I've seen out of the ordinary. Although Vanny actually is working properly in the atrium chase, so that's something that the PS4 version has that the PS5 version does not have at all. Bro, FNAF got a VR game, now Hello Neighbor does next. Bendy? I think the Hello Neighbor VR game was actually made by Steel Studios, funny enough. So. Why is Glamrock Chica is wired? Or wired or weird? Oh!
For your safety.
No one saw that. If there's one animatronic I want to see make a cameo in the next movie, it's Mango? That would be kind of cute, cool. Didn't someone say Mango as well earlier? I'm like, yo, I'm definitely safe, and then you just see the endoskeleton like go through the elevator door. That actually did spook me. That did spook me. I wasn't expecting the endo to just. Wow, how are you doing? Obviously, if they make a FNAF 2 movie, I'm not saying they're not, or they are in the first movie, but I would love to see more Puppet if they do make a sequel. Hey, Boopin! You thought it was so good! That's amazing to hear, then. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. That's not good. That actually could kill me.
I'm not a loser.
FNAF, Hello Neighbor, and Benny are almost like 3 amigos, almost. You forgot about Poppy Playtime. The FNAF movie Rotten Tomatoes score is so funny. It is. And, yeah, like whatever you like. You shouldn't like or watch a movie just based off rating. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm gonna try to not bring up specific movies, but there's some movies that the tomato meter has like given a high positive rating when it should not get it. So you know what? Maybe don't trust reviews. At least on websites. Don't trust the percentage reviews on websites. Maybe watch an audio review on YouTube. Nice. Oh my gosh, Helpy.
Well done. You are near the fizzy fast syrup vat.
No, but 88% audience score isn't perfect either, so like, it depends what you want. If you need a dumb number to validate your opinion on whether you like the FNAF movie or not, then nothing I say is gonna matter to you. That's all I can do. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, you wanna help out? Holy shit! Well, we gotta have a stream where like I gotta take a shot or something every time we have a loading screen. But I will say, this definitely has made me want to replay Security Breach, and that's why tomorrow we're going to be playing Ruin on PS4. So we can see what crazy things have been added. Or changed, at least. Because yeah, if anything got changed more than anything else, it probably is Ruin. Even though this is a big update for Security Breach. Why loading? Because PS4. Because PS4. Okay, Chica's dirty. That's interesting.
I smell pizza!
This cutscene seems different for some reason. Yeah, it has to be the motion blur. I can understand a loading screen being here. Although you could probably say they could have probably been loading the game while the cutscene was playing. There we go. Can't wait for tomorrow? Ooh. And YouTube's been buggy as hell for you today? Damn, that's not good. Everyone get off of YouTube. Stop posting FNAF theories and stuff. No offense, Amanda, but I've heard, like, Scott... I've heard from fans that Scott has been done with the series, like, at least once a year since he's officially been retired. So maybe the guy who's still making stuff is not actually retired. But hey, what do I know? I've only been saying this for years now. But he says he's retired, therefore he's actually retired. And this FNAF movie's the last thing he's doing. Okay. So, we better not hear any of that when Help 1 and 2 comes out and it's like, oh, actually Scott Cawthon said that this is going to be the last thing he does. Maybe he said he's retiring so you guys would leave him alone. Maybe that was the reason he said that. What? Why would he lie to us? We only go into his personal life and, like, bastardize him for living the way he wants to live. What's wrong with, like, knowing everything about the person we love to stalk? FNAF fans can get wild sometimes, I swear. Bro, Destruction's calling us stalkers. We're not stalkers. We only, like, checked into his bank accounts to see who he donated. That's not stalkerish. A normal FNAF fan does that. So this area looks more purple than usual. Who expected that to be the first death? I didn't expect it, but they did show it in the trailer, so. Although that brings up a big plot hole that I'll bring up when we talk about spoilers. Yeah, I kind of already had issues with the movie like 5-10 minutes in. I'm like, okay, this better get brought up later, and it doesn't. Okay. Woo! Almost got me. Could be wrong, but this room's not as loud as usual. Everything's full. Oh my god, we should get a loading screen here. Which is why I'm gonna walk. There's Vanny. As soon as your screen gets darker, that's when Vanny appears behind you. What? If she appeared behind me, I would just stop playing. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. The funny thing is, people do that whether the movie's good or the movie's bad. You could probably find so many like fan versions of like Endgame. Does that mean the real version of Endgame's bad? No, it's just some movies can actually be a little bit better with a little bit of tweaking. And you know what? I have my own version of the FNAF movie that would be better with a little bit of tweaking. So nothing wrong with that. I think people just gotta accept the fact that this is the best you're gonna get from a FNAF movie. Go to different Freddy locations? I mean, that's interesting on paper, but how would you make that work? Like, there's a difference between an interesting concept and seeing that concept come to fruition. I could say, like, the coolest, like, theory ever, but if there's no way to actually, like, make that appear on screen, then there's no point in having those discussions. Nice. Oh my gosh. Like I said, if you guys want an actual... Oh my gosh! If you want an authentic FNAF film, watch the VHS tapes and don't watch the movie. I'm not even like hating or shitting on your like on you talking about like that sequel. It's just if the sequel doesn't happen the way that the people have been theorizing for, that can lead to a big disappointment. For example, overall games, there's some people that are mad that I forgot what his name is, but the character that we were talking about earlier is not a big character in the series. Hey there, Tape. Hello, Bloom. How you doing? So, like, I don't know. Maybe don't have certain expectations when you're watching a film that's meant for everyone. Like, could be wrong, but every time someone makes like a fan edit of a movie, it's more so for the super duper fans. And if you're gonna be like, yeah, that's what I want a FNAF film for the super duper fans, you gotta remember life does not work that way. Life requires money, and the movie studio is not gonna make a movie for super duper fans if there's not that many of them. They wanna make a movie for everyone. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Full Gamer. Exactly. Just be glad it happened, right? If it didn't happen, we would be in an alternate timeline where we're still talking about when is the FNAF movie gonna be made. So, at least it's here now. I don't want to hear those same people that have been waiting for FNAF movie be like, actually, it should have not been made because it's trash. It's like, you either get it or you don't. That's like me being like, I want a Resident Evil movie, and then they make a Resident Evil movie that's trash. It's like, actually, I don't want a Resident Evil movie. It's like, get what you wish for. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind a Willy's Wonderland 2. No offense, but it could actually be better than the FNAF. I don't know about you guys, but if you tell me, like, what's the concept of FNAF 1? It's a security guard who has to fight against animatronics who are supposed to kill him throughout the course of the night. And in my opinion, that didn't really get conveyed well in the movie, so hopefully they can do that next time. Shit, at this point in time, Willy's Wonderland is more of a FNAF movie than the FNAF movie is. I did say it. But I hope you have a lot of fun with it, Taple Bloom. I definitely enjoyed my watch with it. And if anything, I actually might watch it later tonight.
Welcome to Park Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
I think the TV upstairs actually has Peacock, so I'll see if I can watch it on there.
To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity.
Right, well,
To
I hope you don't
unlock
get
the
spoiled
chest cavity,
until
remove
then,
Freddy's bow tie.
alright? I'm gonna do my best not to say anything on this stream as well.
Good job. Now remove the chest plate.
Hey, no problem at all, Magic Guy. Take care, have a good one, and until next time, remember that we are destruction. Well,
Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
I'll say this is probably the worst looking part of the game right now.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie. Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase.
Red. Red, green. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue, red. Red, green, blue, red. Nice. Alright, cool. We can actually get both endings right now.
Activating safety protocols.
All these cards.
This upgrade. Endless chicas.
I played the new update earlier because it came out on Xbox and it's so good, but the amount of loading time. Yeah,
When I was in the kitchen earlier,
I definitely,
she fell into
I am
some
noticing
sort of
more loading times now
garbage
compared to
smasher.
before, sadly.
Well, she's still
But
functional.
you know what? If more loading times equals a better looking game, I don't mind that.
Voice box. I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun animatronics.
I will admit it. They probably should have had a switch to turn it on and off for the people that don't want to deal with no tingler. Helpy, you're not helping. But yeah, there should only be about like 20 minutes of the stream left. And then that will be it for tonight, and then tomorrow we'll play some Ruin, alright? We'll see if we can stream early so then we can play Ruin, Fortnite, maybe some Roblox. Ooh, the works. Yep, so let's do the afternoon ending first because it's not real, and then after we get it we'll do the save Vanny ending because it's the real one, alright? Just want to save here because if you don't save and you take the Afton elevator, every time you load, you press continue game, it's going to start you off at the Afton elevator. And don't want that because I want to show off the two endings. We're not replaying the whole entire game to show off the second ending. So, if anything, let me see. We've been playing for 4 hours 22 minutes. That's not bad. Honestly, like one of the longer streams we've had on this channel with Security Breach, you know, in a good while. Hey there, boy Sonic. I just watched the FNAF film. Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. Can't wait till we talk about spoilers, but that won't be until next week, alright? Even though I know we did, like, try to avoid as many as we could today. That's amazing! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot more loading time, sadly. So, don't do a speedrun on the PS version of this game. Hey there, FNAF guy. How you doing? Not even. Not even. Huh, there hasn't been a glitch in a... I wonder if they brought that glitch back. I can't even confirm it, too. Seems a bit more like the Switch port in that regard. Oh, with the loading times? Teleportation, yeah, right? Oh, you can't go through Freddy through the game. Bro, I thought they brought that glitch back. You were able to get to the acid fight in like less than an hour if you use Freddy to get through Freddy. Alright, let's get to the end. Oh yeah, let's go. Too many games to play next month. Oh my god, too many games to play next month. Unless some weird shit happens where like I start up the game and it's like you actually can't stream this game, November should be Mega Man Collection 1 month. I don't know when, but it will be in there. Definitely gonna need some Advil for that. If anything, we'll try to play more FNAF games this week, especially ones that I've never played before, like Helpful Running. Sadly, we don't have a VR, but just to play it, I guess. Yeah, they don't like get up immediately. They like wait a bit. I don't even know. Thing is, some songs play and some songs don't anymore, so it's kind of weird what Steel decides to keep in the game and not. First time playing a hit under the desk, yo. We're playing Alien Isolation. Hey, I like doing this drop. This drop works so well with this cutscene. Hopefully.
Now I have a choice. I have changed. My friends are here. They are so angry. But I can protect you. I am not
Frank Child has his head bitten off, and we hear, "Was that the bite of 87?" Alright, let's do this boring boss fight.
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
He? What is that thing?
Alright, who's gonna attack
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
Burn trap, get burned. Is it true saying that Roxy like walks all the way through now? Oh my god, no. Come on, Steel Wool, Steel Wool. You fixed this glitch on the PS5 though. They fixed it on the PS5. And now Roxy has worse passing? Worse pathing? She usually would like wait by the bed. Oh my god, don't get on it. We just gotta wait to be able to go inside of Freddy again now. What is Afton doing? He's just chilling in the room. Oh, okay, you wait till I'm out of the safe zone, right? Nice. Please don't spit me out. It worked. Sure, charge yourself. Sadly, I don't think there can be a way to make this fight enjoyable or less glitchy. I just see what makes a game based on the FNAF movie. That would be interesting. Trying to slow it down so Afton can press the button. Monty.
Watch the vents.
I will say this does feel more of a boss fight than Fanny's saber ending. And I know people could be like, well, of course, this is an actual boss fight, but I don't know, like, you technically only see 2 of the animatronics in the Save Vanny ending, and that's Shattered Roxy and either Shattered Chica or Shattered Monty. You don't actually fight all 3 like you do in here. Now, where'd you go? Thank goodness. Hi, Freddy. Right, because that makes sense. And before someone's like, oh, you should like get Freddy to remove the tentacles, maybe if that wasn't out of power, because if I get rid of the tentacles, there's no way for me to get rid of Monty now. And you can sometimes have it where the same animatronic attacks you 3 times. So if Monty attacks us, well, if he attacks us once, we can't do anything. But if we somehow manage to get rid of him, he has a chance of coming back 2 more times. So no. I'm just gonna wait here because this has been the safest place since the game came out. Is it boring? Of course, but it's also safe and makes sure that you don't have to redo 10 minutes. I don't even think you can camera cancel the blob, so I'm definitely do not want to get grabbed by that. But yeah, we're gonna get the afternoon ending. I'll leave the credits going. I'm just gonna take a quick break, and then by the time the credits finish, we'll get the Save Vanny ending, and that will be the end of the stream. So we should be done before the hour ends in like what, 19 minutes? Yeah. Sounds good. Just letting everyone know, alright? And then tomorrow we'll play Ruin. Maybe talk a bit more about the movie, but we're going to try not to spoil anything until more and more people have seen the movie. Uh-oh. Woo! Scary, scary. That's not good. That's very bad. That's extremely bad. If Afton takes that computer, God might be screwed. Because I gotta avoid this one and that one at the same time. The room for error is very small. Very, very small. If anything, I actually might have to use Freddy to get rid of the tentacles. And if Monty comes, then I'm just gonna have to hide behind the bed. That's the best strategy you can get with this area. That's the worst part. Yeah, people can tell you to get rid of the tentacles, but if you don't have power to lock the doors, then you're just making another problem. Right? We may hate you, Afton, but please do not use that computer. Oh god, one more. Yeah, wasn't it crazy when like the blog came out of the pizzeria and started fighting DJ Music Man in the movie? That was probably the hypest part, but no one's talking about it for some reason. They're trying to keep it a secret. I guess they want you to watch the movie for that fight. Oh, thank goodness, he's going to the computer behind us, so we make a left as soon as we hear the button. And that should be it. Woo! GG. Right? And then they had to team up to fight Chica's magical rainbow. Hey, we defeated Afton! We got the not canon ending. I always come back. Do, 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 do. I've always said the puppet, but I don't know if the puppet counts as an animatronic, so... If it doesn't, then I guess the endoskeleton. I know I'm not picking, what's the bear version of the puppet? I forgot what it's called. Lefty? Yeah, I'm not picking Lefty. No, it's either the puppet or nothing. You don't give me a knockoff puppet. Ew. But yeah, GG's, look at that, we got it. So, like I said, we're gonna load up our save file and get the free Vanny ending, and that will be the stream for today, okay? So, very sorry we didn't get to play Ruin, but we'll save that for tomorrow, okay? We'll just have a FNAF-centric weekend, and I just hope each and every one of you enjoyed, so... If you're like you, like, is this 18 gig update worth it? No update's worth 18 gigs, but if you didn't like how the game played before because it was glitchy, then hopefully they should fix some of those issues, but if your next issue is like, I hate motion blur, then this update may have killed your interest in never playing this game again. Now watch, the next update this game gets on the PS4 is going to remove motion blur. At least, for me, I didn't mind it. It actually made some of the environment look better. And, yeah, it was definitely an interesting playthrough. The only thing I didn't like was the loading times. Because they would get in the way, but also they ruined my favorite part about the PS4 version of Security Breach, which was the extended elevator music song. Because on the PS5, because it loads so fast, you only hear like the beginning notes of the Security Breach elevator theme song, right? Or song. But on the PS4, at least before this update, you would hear the whole entire song, because that's how long the loading would take, right? But now it's like, no, Helpy stops the song, and then the game goes. Hey, no problem, Disco, right? I thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one. I had a heart attack from Chica today in the sewers because I turned the corner and she basically spawned in. Yeah, Chica's teleportation powers are too strong. They need to get nerfed. Alright, don't press continue game because that's just gonna take you to Afton boss fight, so there we go. Dead Gregory and Freddy, basically. Basically, they're dead. They're having a nice afterlife party or something. But hey, that was the old ending, and now it's not canon anymore, so therefore we can get the real ending. The one that people didn't think was gonna be the real one for some reason. Granted, when your game has like 5-6 endings, which one is the real one, right? But I think it was the only one that had 3 stars, so they were trying to push us in the right direction since the game came out. Monty was so difficult to get past before making him need a wheelchair, and also Roxy, right? If anything, I feel like Roxy's still tough to fight when she's blind because it's still still chases you even though she has no eyes. It's weird. She's better at chasing you when she has no eyes than when she does have.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun.
So yeah, I was enjoying the elevator ride and then Helpy ruined it. Because now we're not going to hear the full song. That's okay. Come on, Helpy! Make those pizzas faster. Hey guys, did you realize this is deep lore? There's 5 pepperonis on the pizza because it's called Five Nights at Freddy's. See? That's the lore that you subscribe to. Okay, I was gonna say something's supposed to be chasing us.
Gregory.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? And Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes.
I like how there's 2 Freddy voice lines going on at the same time. Or sentences. Cannon time, right?
Disassemble Freddy.
Gregory, run! If anything, the staff bots should be the final boss of the game, with how destructive they are. Like, damn. Gregory, what are you doing? The flashlight doesn't stop her. Oh, the actress for Abby was amazing.
Why are you fighting for me?
I'm surprised they dodged her. Oh, they added lights in this room? I don't remember those ground lights being there. Of course, the hardest part. Nice.
Come in, Gregory. Can you hear me? I still have a signal. Get to the Phaser Blast booth. Use the security desk. Turn them against Fanny.
Clean! I don't know where that paper is floating. Alright, let's get the Please Annie ending. Fight! I'll see if we need the extra hearts. Most likely not. Hey there, then you have chosen a war with the Nelty God. How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, did they give Ignited Foxy more AI path thing? Right, the floating paper is too strong to be removed from the game. So let's go to the top left corner because there's a secret chest that gives you an extra heart. There we go. Then we get to the right side of the map. So weird how Princess Quest 3 doesn't have music. I always wonder why it doesn't. This part's hard because my camera's covering it. There we go. I like how Mike has an actual good backstory, right? There we go. Yeah, I think we can all agree the Afton boss fight's the hardest ending to get in this game. I know there's an extra chest up there that can give us an extra life or heart, but we don't need it. We only need 5. Is it 5? Oh, we only need 4. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If anything, I'm jealous that you had an amazing helmet. Imagine this ending crashes the game, because it used to a long time ago, but they fixed that, but hey, you never know what can come back. GG's. Unless we crash, then I wish everyone has an amazing night. But it shouldn't crash, hopefully. Knock on wood. There we go. Yeah, 3M, right? That's when the animatronics come to life. Alright, I'm gonna start getting ready to finish the stream, so let me end the poll right here. I will, Full Gamer. We will. We'll wait till more people watch the movie, and then we'll have a stream where I and all of you can talk about the movie, and we can talk about spoilers and theories and clear some things up, alright? We're just not gonna do it today or this weekend, because the movie's, like, literally just came out today, so... I know it might have been out since yesterday or a couple days for some other people, but technically today is when it releases worldwide, so... But I would like to thank each and every one of you for coming by today. I actually had an amazing stream with you guys, so let me see. Let's finish the poll. Did you like the movie? And with a whopping 52% yes. 41% said still need to see it, and 2% said no. So fortunately there were some people that did watch the movie and didn't enjoy it. But hey, you know what? That's okay. If you enjoyed the movie and 10 people tell you that they didn't like it, that's alright, because all that matters is that you enjoy it, right? And with 2% as well, people are like, where's Help Wanted 2? And if people care, the poll completion was 105 votes, so you know, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, so that's cool. You have to make, yes, we're gonna have a stream where we talk about the movie, but we'll wait a couple more days for that, right? So tomorrow we're gonna play some Ruin. Hopefully we get to play some Fortnite or Roblox after that, and then yeah, we'll just be doing that for the whole weekend, okay? So, hey there, Ramon Sanchez, how you doing? So, let's get ready to end the stream by doing the outro, right? So, I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by tonight. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Hopefully Full Gamer. If anything, maybe we play FNAF 2 on Halloween? We'll see. We'll most likely play a FNAF game on Halloween, alright? Last Halloween I played FNAF 1, so we'll see if we play FNAF 2 again, okay? Thank you very much, Tape Low Bloom, Full Gamer, Hypix, Ramon Sanchez. Then you have chosen a war with a god, Unbanned, Magic Guy, Desco, Hypex, I think I already said it. BB, I don't know what that says, Lover 2007. A Boy Sonic, FNAF Guy, Overruled Games, Amanda Pellin, Fan on Desk. I can only say the names that are most recent on my chat. So, if you came to the beginning of the stream, I'm very sorry I wasn't able to say your name, but I greatly appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you really enjoyed your time here, right? Boopid. Yeah, I can't go any more up, sadly. So, hey, no problem, Full Gamer, right? If this was your first time on this channel, then I hope you really enjoyed it, and we'll be playing more FNAF this weekend, alright? So, if you want to see more FNAF content, then subscribe. And I hope you really enjoy it, because I can't wait to talk more about the movie with you guys, okay? So, until then, take care. I hope anyone that's going to watch the movie enjoys it and has a lot of fun, and then we can talk about it another time. But until next time, live your best life. WAHOO. Hi there, newbie. Thank you for stopping by. Until the next time, take care, you amazing superstars. Take care, everyone, and until next time, Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, goodbye. Oh yeah, too much Full Gamer. Too much if I can do that. Too much. Take care and have a good one.